黑佢就算啦，佢繼續做，佢唔係一個啊。佢同一個站啊嘛，人哋
對啊。
人哋點知你係咁柒衰個人啫？唔係嗰個問題，佢唔係一個人投訴㗎，佢好前條女都啱啱投訴，但係咧話冇人同佢投訴啫，我覺得呢條咧直接嘅投訴，當事人嚟嘅。但你同大陸人永遠都係咁㗎，我聽做啲嘢咧，係唔解決嗰個問題㗎。即報案嗰有罪㗎，唔報案嗰係一定係有罪嘅，唔報案就冇罪嘅。報案咧你有罪嘅，大陸一樣咯。你救人咧就陀你嘅，唔救人咧冇人理㗎，即歪曲嘅社會咯。歪曲啊個社會啊咁樣。
我之前在啊，我一直在。
Attention to micro mass drivers. Attention to micro mass drivers. 10 minutes to start superheat. 10 minutes to start superheat. 有同組車受請注意，超級預賽將於10分鐘後進行。
没事，你就继续，可以继续。
而家你哋擺邊度啊？俾翻時間啦，升位嘅時間啊嘛。
Well, hello, good morning, and welcome to the Kartodromo International Coloane in the Special Administrative Region of Macau. This is the start of the road to the 2026 rotaxmaxchallenge Grand Finals. This is the 2026 Macau International Kart Grand Prix. This is the 2026 rotaxmaxchallenge International Trophy Asia. And over the next 5, 6, 7 hours, you will watch the first 5 of nearly 400 tickets to the biggest party in world karting be awarded to one driver in Minimax, one in Junior Rotax, one in Senior Rotax, one in DD2, and one in DD2 Masters. The Macau Special Administrative Region has a near 75-year history of motorsport. Formerly a principality belonging to Portugal, it is now part of the Special Administrative Region of China. And nearly 3/4 of a century ago, a local businessman and motorsport enthusiast named Teddy Theodore Yip decided he wanted to create a street race around the Lisboa area of this tiny yet vibrant area of the world. And the Macau Goya Street Race was born. Over the course of the next 75 years, Formula 3, Formula Regional, GT sports cars, touring cars, even superbikes have been part of the Macau Goya Street Race. The likes of Michael Schumacher, Mika Hakkinen raced and won here in Macau. But in the early 1990s, the government bought and built the Kartodromo International Coloane. And here, directly in the center of the busiest business and tourism district in one of the most vibrant and bustling areas of Southeast Asia, it sits 1,200 meters, dwarfed by the surrounding residential, business, hotel and casino skyscrapers that make this country known as the Monaco of the East. It has hosted the Asia Pacific Championship. It has hosted Formula One drivers. The likes of Max Verstappen has raced here. It has hosted FIA races, CIK races. It has hosted IAMI races. It has never, until now, hosted a Rotax race. And yet, 126 drivers from around the world have descended upon this sacred piece of karting tarmac to try and join their national teams in the biggest party in world karting. The Rotax roar has reverberated around these parts for the first time ever this weekend. And today we have our super heats and our grand finals. My name is Henry Baudet, and I am delighted to be able to bring you the first stop on the long, winding global road to the Kartodromo Internacional do Algarve in Portimao, where at the end of November this year, 400 champions from around the world will adorn their national race suits and compete in equal equipment for the right to call themselves a Rotax Grand Finals champion. This event has been a long time in the making. It has required the cooperation of the Automobile Association of Macau, the Royal Automobile Association of Thailand, Every single Rotax distributor in Asia is here. From Japan, from China, Thailand, our promoters, from Chinese Taipei, from the Philippines, and many more countries. There, on the left-hand side of your screen, Chang Tankovic. On the right-hand side of your screen was Céline Poulinx, our scrutineer from Belgium. Daryl Smith from Rotax is here. Stefan Gruber from Rotax BRP is here. This is a very, very special event. In 1 minute's time, we will be underway with the first of our superheats. Micromax do not have a ticket to the grand finals from this event, but that hasn't stopped 17 drivers gathering here with their teams just for the honor of racing in Macau. It is truly a magical place. If you want to listen to this broadcast in Mandarin with our colleagues from our broadcast partners Kart Camp, please go to the Kart Camp YouTube channel. If you want to listen to this broadcast in English, stay right here on the Rotax Asia YouTube channel. This will be a special day. There are lots of special days in karting. This is history as the Rotax Raw Fires Micromax head out onto the field for their superheat. Pole position will be Daniel Yoon from South Korea. On the outside of row number 1, Adam Dion Asp from Denmark and his countryman Chloe Marling Sorensen and Tanaj Yuvasakunkrai on row number 2. Row 3, Louis Mikami and Jinghao Wang. Row number 4, Kalen Delsey and Hao Shang Qian. Row number 5, we'll see Jia Bowen and Patarafon Pangam. Row number 6, Asha Leiko, Chun Yu Wang. Row number 7, Panapat Pwarat Rungrang and Emerson Soon from Canada. And then the final 3 drivers, Sishen Liu, Kim Kang Wu, and rounding out the field, So Komatsu. 1,200 meters, 10 corners. A very deceptively undulating circuit. This is turn number 3. The braking zone for that corner, turn 4, will be a highlight. Down the hill, the bottom end of the circuit at turn 5. We now head up through turn number 6, the left-hander at turn 7. Out of sight of the large and very well populated grandstand here. The braking zone for turn number 8 and 9. Downhill again. This is turn number 9. And then the rise. Flat out. Uphill. Right hand. Over 180 degrees. Through turn number 10. Into the tram lines. The lights go out. We go racing in Macau. Through turn number 1 we go and down towards the hairpin at turn number 2. All 17 drivers safely into turn number 2. As I say that though, someone at the back has a quick spin. They continue on their way. All 2 drivers wide through turn number 3, tripping over each other, but it's Daniel Yoon who leads the way. There's a gold motorsport kart up into P2. Is that Adam Dion Asp? Please keep your messages coming in on the live chat on the Rotax Asia YouTube channel. Welcome aboard to a very important day in the history of Rotax racing. Side by side, Adam Dion Asp trying to go high, wide and handsome through turn number 1 and into the race lead. Daniel Yoon settles into second position. Tanaj Yuvasakunkrai and the Sony kart runs in third position. The pink crash helmet, Chloe Marling Sorensen, part of the One Girls to Formula One program, is in fourth position. Then in fifth it is the number 7 kart of Wang Xinghao. Down the back of the field it was Canada's Emerson Soon who had the spin, but he has continued in 17th position. We have a change of fourth position, as Wang Xinghao for the Strawberry Racing One Team Motorsport outfit, conglomeration between Strawberry Racing in the UK and One Team Motorsport from China. Maybe a little bit of work to do on the actual final name of this conglomeration, but hey, Strawberry Racing One Team Motorsport is the official entry. Daniel Yu slips to third position. Adam Dion Asp, a conglomeration between the Danish team RS Competition and Japan's Gold Motorsport. In fact, it's a Gold Motorsport 1-2 by the looks of it, as the tiny pint-sized Adam Dion Asp continues to lead across the line at the end of lap number 3 out of 10. It is Wang Xinghao. It's actually the Strawberry ROT Motorsport kart of Wang Xinghao into second position. Now a breakaway as they exit turn number 2 up towards turn number 3, this long uphill straight. Daniel Yoon sits in third position. Tanaz Yuvasakunkrai is fourth. Chloe Marling Sorensen is fifth. Lewis Mikami, the black and white machine for KF Motorsports, runs in sixth position. Then a gap back to the number 18 kart of Xishen Liu. Kalen Delsey is next in 8th position, his final Micromax race before graduating to Minimax. Change for the lead down at turn number 9. That is Wang Xinghao into top spot. Adam Dion Asp looks to the outside, wheel to wheel. Oh, Adam Dion Asp, a Slim Shady in the first race of the day. Round the outside for the pint-sized Dane. He's small in stature, big in talent, and Dion Asp retakes the lead side by side for second place now. Yuvasakunkrai loses out at turn number 4. Our pole sitter number 2, Daniel Yoon, back into second position. Good morning to Axel Nocom. I think that's Axel Nocom out, who was here coaching some of the Filipino drivers. Through turn number 2, side by side for second, but it's the number 12 kart of Adam Dion Asp who leads. And they're fanning out. Chloe Sorensen tried to find a way past Kayla Delsey. Delsey in the number 5 kart defending. That is 4, 2, 4, 6, 7th and 8th position. The top 6. Nose to tail. Dion Asp trying to pull away through turn number 8. Daniel Yoon gets to the inside at turn number 8 of Wang Xinghao, but then has to fall back in line because he was on the outside line for turn number 9. Yoon's going to get a really good slipstream here onto the downhill front straight. You can see the gradient change by the number of walls and barriers that align this circuit. Behind them, side by side between, in the background, that is the number 9 kart of Kian Hao Shong, and the number 10 kart, and in 10th position, it's the number 13 kart of Shah Bowen. All 17 drivers still running as we run lap 7 out of 10, chasing Adam Dion Asp. And looking to the inside goes Wang. But Adam holds on. Now Wang gets alongside. Side by side for the race lead. It's Dion Asp gets squeezed to the outside. He loses first place. He loses second place. Wang Xinghao and Daniel Yoon now back into first and second. Dion Asp back to third. Side by side for fourth between Louis Mikami and Tanaj Yuvasakunkrai. Behind them it is Lucy Shen, Kaylin Delsey, Chloe Sorensen. The top 8, nose to tail, lap 8 out of 10. Through turn number 4 we go, down towards there. Keith Moe will be going out later, and Axel is, coaching Keith Moe. See Keith Moe coming out in Minimax. Here is the Micromax Superheat. The points they score in this race will be combined with the points they've scored in the heat to decide the final grid. Wang Xinghao checks over his shoulder to see where Daniel Yoon is. Lap 9 out of 10, snaking their way down to hairpin number 2. 2, 4, 6, 8 drivers in a line. Through turn number 3, watch for Adam Dion Asp looking to the inside. Side by side for P2. Dion Asp runs Daniel Yoon wide. They both go wide. Thanaj Yuvasakunkrai, Ayrton is his nickname, on the Sony kart, now into second position for Thailand. Through turn number 7. We're going to get the last lap board next time around. Has that move between Dion Asp and Yoon given Wang Xinghao enough of breathing space? Wang Xinghao started on the outside of row number 3. He begins the last lap with a 10 kart length lead over new second place driver Louis Mikami. Mikami now for the KF Motorsports team leads the chase into turn number 4. Nothing happening. This is now Wang Xihao's race to lose. It's not the final, but it's a statement at the start of the day. In to turn number 8. Now around turn number 9. Wang Xinghao for China is going to take the win in Micromax. Second for Louis Mikami. Daniel Yoon is third. Fourth for Tanaj Yuvasakunkrai. Then a great 5th position there, Lucy Chen. Adam Dion Asp fades to 6th position ahead of his countryman Chloe Malling Sorensen. Then it's Kaylin Delsey in 8th place. 9th was the number 9 kart of Kian Hao Xuan for Peak Racing. Rounding out the top 10 was the number 13 kart of Sha Bowen, followed by the number 3 of Wang Chun Yo. All 17 drivers make it to the end, and as they head their way back to our international team of scrutineers headed up by Celine Poulinx from Belgium, Cici, and Chang Tankovic, as well as members of the Automobile Association of Macau. Let's go and have a first interview of the day with Micromax Superheat winner Wang Xinghao. Our first superheat winner of the day, Wang Xinghao. Wang, now, I know we don't speak very much English, so we'll do it, I tell you what, in Mandarin. First of all, in Mandarin, tell us about your race.
在这一节一开始呢，我那排并没有发得很好，所以我后面是要自己往前要追，后面就一直防后面的，然后下一节我也会更加努力。
Okay, and a little translation.
He said he will try the best in this game. He enjoying this game.
So, Wang, enjoy the race. Wang, in English, happy? Yes?
Yes.
Yes, happy. Who would you like to say thank you to?
Thank you.
Thank you, there we go. Our first superheat winner of the day, Wang Xinghao.
Come from out.
So 8 minutes and 30 seconds to go for the next race. There is the number 127 car. I'm glad that we're featuring Casey Wang, or Wang Zhu, because Casey and his team gave me a lift to the circuit this morning. Very grateful to them. They're silver. That is the Omar Racing entry in association with Free Nova. There is Alfie Mayer. Alfie Mayer, his mechanic, Chrissy Miller, sitting, waiting. They start this race from pole position. At the Rotax Grand Finals in Bahrain last December, Alfie Mayer led the majority of the race, was taken out in an incident. He is back for revenge. He will start alongside Isaac Yoon on the front row of the grid. There is Albie J. Stubbs. Just look at the graffiti style on his race suit, his Sam Pollock race suit, his mechanic Toby George, watching and just having a few final word with Albie J. Stubbs. Runs for the Sam Pollock racing team in the United Kingdom. Lev Kovansky, who competed for Kyrgyzstan in the Grand Finals last year. He sits there. He is driving this year. In this race, where is Lev Kovansky? For the Mars Racing team. They're starting in 5th position, number 127. That's Wang Zhe, Casey Wang. New team this year, Omar Racing. Set up, but is with the Free Nova team here as well. There. Eito Hosokawa. Eito Hosokawa. In the number 115 kart, the Sheer Dream style team. And Eito's mechanic. Few final words of encouragement for Eito. Moving down the grid, a big wave from number 113, Naoshige Inose. the Luce Motorsport driver on the Gillard chassis. You can see his Team Japan race suit. A lot of these drivers have been to the grand finals before, such as our next starter, Patapol Gukhanjanasat for Thailand. Patapol, his nickname is Porsche. This will be the first final later this afternoon. So one of these 24 drivers will take ticket number 1 to the grand finals. There is Ren Matsuoka, the lion about to roar on the top of his crash helmet. Is Ren Matsuoka the king of the jungle here in Macau? Alongside Ren Matsuoka on the grid will be Eason Cho, or to give him his Chinese name, Cho Chen Yi, the NASA racing driver. On the Cosmic chassis. Those are the residential flats that overlook this circuit. There is Jensen Hammond, Happy Hammond. Driving now, well, used to race in the UAE with Brand Racing, as you can see, now living in Singapore and driving for the Stratos RL team this weekend. Happy Hammond, always with a smile. There is Shin Kitamura, the KWS Speed driver, very focused indeed. Waiting for the last minute to put the gloves and the neck brace on. Shin Kitamura waiting to go out. There will be, is that a brand new set of Mojo tires? It is indeed. On the next row of the grid, the number 119 kart. That is Kuryo Kiyotake. Kuryo Kiyotake. Oh, he wants to. Yep, he's watching. Watch me. Watch me. Kuryo is a bright little character around the paddock. There is the number 104, Sayaka Shimbashi. Now, Sayaka, very fast young lady. She was quite keen to tell me that I was getting her name wrong yesterday, but it's Sayaka. Not Sakaya, Sayaka Shimbashi. Further down the grid, there's the 106. That is Kaito Ando for the Gold Motorsports team. You can see the number 120 kart. That is Papasathorn Silipabanglang. Just behind them is our mobile cameraman doing a fantastic job for Kart Camp. The number 111 kart. Striathapat the Rapatarabu, Afa to his friends. There is Afa, Sriathafat, it's Sirathafat the Rapatarabu is his full name. There is Papasathorn Silipabanglang. Thames is his nickname. A lot of the Thai drivers have nicknames. The number 118 kart, Bozu Sakikibara. Or, to give him his full name, Kaishin Sakikibara. Bozu is because he has a shaved head. There is a very smartly liveried AGR Rensport B Racing Development Praga chassis of the Philippines, Antonio Raquelis. The number 109, Ayumu Kawabata for the ERS team. Ayumu Kawabata. Look at the pedal extensions on that driver. His feet, he's very tiny, is Ayumu. He was very polite this morning when he asked for a photograph, I have to say. There is Tyler Chan from Vancouver in Canada. Tyler Chan driving for the Japanese Gold Motorsports team. We head towards the back of the field. The number 122 Cosmic chassis, that is Mateo Caceres, the CNC John Dyson entered driver. And our final two drivers on the grid, that is the number 101, Chiang Ting Huan for Project K, and Kaito, and it is Kaito Sakuma in number 116, the second of the Shea Dream style drivers. Yep, he's going forward. Kaito, he's starting at the back. How long will he stay at the back for? He's hoping not that long at all. There is part of our all-female pre-grid crew with the two-formation lap board. I wonder if any of the residents of those three high-rise buildings there, residential flats, wonder if they are watching. There is there is our green flag marshal at the front of the grid. Race director Philip Su to the left-hand side of our screen, just out of camera shot at the moment. Green flag waves. Out onto the circuit come our Minimax drivers. Here's a look at the starting lineup once again. Alfie Mir and Isaac Yoon start from row number 1. Albie J. Stubbs and Lev Kovansky go from row number 2. Row number 3 will be the number 127, Wang Zhu, Casey Wang, and Eito Hosokawa. Nagoshige Inose and Patapong Gyukanjanasat. They will start on row number 4. Ren Matsuoka and Isan Cho go from row number 5. Row number 6, Jensen Hammond, and the number 107, Shin Kitamura. On row number 7, we have Kiryuke Kiyotake and Sayaka Shimbashi. The Drago course, Sayaka. Then it is the number 106, Kaito Ando, and the number 11 cart of Sriathafat Thirapatarabu. Number 120, Papasato and Silipa Bangleng. And number 118 cart of Bozu Sakikibaira. Antonio Rakelis and Ayuba Kawabata are next. Then it is Tyler Chan and Caceres. Mateo Caceres from the Philippines. Chiang Ting Huan and Kaito Sakuma. 24 drivers through turn number 9. Minimax Superheat about to get underway. Alfie Mir, a double heat winner yesterday. He and Albie J. Stubbs worked very well together. They're both British, although Albie is racing under Albie J. Stubbs is racing on a UAE license. Oh, and they come across the line. Alfie Mir, the usual tactic, squeezing Isaac Yoon a little bit wide. Yoon hanging on in the middle of the pack. There are a couple of carts running off track. It looks like Alfie Mir has held on, but Albie J. Stubbs has not made it into second position. In fact, Albie J. Stubbs down in about 4th or 5th place into turn number 4. It's Mir from Yoon. Looking back, Stubbs is in 5th position behind Lev Kavansky, and they'll make that 4th position with Lev Kavansky in P3. Kavansky has been very, very quick indeed. The lead 4 carts trying to push away from Casey Wang in that all silver, very smart liveried silver machine. Casey Wang, the Oma Racing team in association with Free Nova. P5, then that blue cart in 6th position. That is Eito Hosokawa, Japanese driver for the Shea Dream Style team. out of turn number 4. Mir, Yoon, Kovansky, Stubbs, your top 4. Through the dip before you start heading uphill. Through 6, through 7. Hard on the brake, Stubbs looking to the inside of Kovansky. Nothing happening there. These 4 drivers will complete lap 2 out of 10. And you can see the elevation change there. Look how much higher the pre-grid area is to the actual racetrack. And it keeps going downhill, downhill, downhill to this point. Now, uphill, quite steep uphill, still flat chat through turn number 3, still going uphill. Now the circuit flattens out to turn 4 before you begin to descend downhill. Now, that is a steep downhill corner, and then it dips again. This is the lowest part of the track. Now, uphill. You can see the wall next to them. The mechanics cannot see the drivers beneath that wall as they set themselves up for turn number 8. They come back into view, disappear briefly at the bottom of turn number 9 before they come around turn number 10. No change up at the front. It's still Mir, Yoon, Kovansky and Stubbs. Have to say that Alfie Mir in the UK runs with Craft Motorsport, but here he's running as an independent. He has his dad Nick is the entrant. His Tom Hibbert, who is uncle, is here, and a former incredibly fast driver in his own right was Mr. Hibbert back in the day, gearbox racing, and did a bit of Janetta racing as well. He is here supporting Mechanic Scotland's Chrissy Miller. And I have to say the family put a very nice post out on social media, just, supporting Chrissy Miller, who is officially, right, he's virtually part of the Mir family now. They do travel the world together, very close-knit team. Alfie Mir leading. A lot of these drivers that travel around the world racing, the relationship between the driver coach, the mechanic and the driver is almost, it's more important in racing terms than the relationship between the driver and the mum and the dad. You know, the coach and the mechanic, they have to know that each driver inside out, and the driver likewise, to get the best out of their equipment in any given situation. Behind them, Isaac Yoon, Lev Kovansky, LBJ Stubbs. LBJ Stubbs, very similar. Driver coach, Anderson Chilcott. Mechanic, Toby George. Yep, they work together. You know, yes, Albie's mum, dad, younger brother are here as well. But it's that relationship between driver, mechanic and coach that is so important. Down towards turn number 2. This is lap 6 out of 10. There's been no change of position. The field spreading out. All 24 drivers still running. And these 4 drivers driving very, very sensibly indeed. LBJ Stubbs needs to pick up the pace a little bit. He's just at a risk of falling out of touch and getting out of the slipstream, even though most of the circuit is very, very tight, twisty and technical. From here on down to turn number 4, the slipstream is so important, and you can see Stubbs now has got to work a little bit harder just to get back into Kovansky's slipstream. Now watch Isaac Yoon, draws up to the rear bumper of Alfie Mir's kart, doesn't make the move. He could have, chose not to. Further back in the pack, behind the top 6 in 7th position, Ren Matsuoka is holding off, and there's the first move. Okay, lap 7 out of 10, and Alfie Mir tries the crossover. Isaac Yoon parks it on the apex. Mir does make the crossover. Yoon's going to lose second place now as well to Lev Kovansky. Ren Hosokawa getting plenty of support on the live chat. Please keep your comments coming in. Where are you watching from? Who are you supporting? We start lap 8 out of 10. It's Mir, Kovansky, Yoon and Stubbs. That battle between Mir and Yoon has brought LBJ Stubbs back into contention. Side by side for 8th position. Cho, Kukanjanasat, Inose and Hammond battling further back. Here in the top four, Mir not defending into turn number 4 rather, 5, down through 6, under the dip, up the hill. Once again, LBJ Stubbs, when the top 3 don't battle, that's going to be a concern, potentially, for the Kart Republic driver of number 121. Or is he just simply playing a waiting game? Isaac Yoon sets a new fastest lap of the race, 50.441. We start the penultimate lap. This is lap 9 out of 10. 7th place battle still raging on. The number 114 of Eason Cho has 7th place, but all eyes are on the front. These 4 drivers, they're not just simply following each other around. This is tactical. They want to wait. They want to get away and make sure that they battle and that the rest of the field cannot catch them when they do start to battle. And I'm sure they will. Even though it's a superheat, they're all thinking of points as well. They're all trying to make sure they have the best starting position possible for the main event. Casey Wang is still in 5th position. Now will we see Lev Kavansky make a move? Down towards the hairpin, still on the last lap. Mayer doesn't defend. Isaac Yoon sends one to the inside of Kavansky to move into 2nd position. Now will Isaac Yoon look to the inside at turn number 4? Kind of, but not quite. That's not going to be good enough. Down through turn number 5 we go now. Alfie Mayer has led every inch of this race so far, and he's got 3 corners to go to complete a lights to flag victory. He has been undefeated in Minimax so far. Will he stay that way? The answer is yes, he will. Alfie Mayer takes the race win from Isaac Yoon, Lev Kavansky, LBJ Stubbs in 4th position. Casey Wang comes home in P5 ahead of Aito, Hosokawa, Eason Cho, and then Gyukanjanasat, Kitamura, Inose, Matsuoka and Hammond, your top 10. Well, we spoke to Alfie Mayer yesterday. We're going to go and speak to him again when he returns to pits. He remains undefeated in Minimax. Although Isaac Yoon, he did try. Now, let's have a little look. Provided, of course, there's no nose cone penalty, we'll have a little look at that when we come in. Isaac Yoon in 2nd position. Let's go and speak to the winner. Well, Alfie Mayer, another lights to flag victory, apart from maybe 1 corner. Are you concerned about the pace that Isaac Yoon, Lev Kavansky and LBJ Stubbs had?
No, I just feel like we're quicker everywhere else but the straight because the toe's massive. But if I manage to break the toe, then I think I'll drive away.
Yeah, now, Minimax is going to give away ticket number 1 of 400. I know that you've got one race to go. It's a long race. There's lots of competition. How would that make you feel, being the winner of ticket number 1?
Yeah, it'll be a good feeling knowing that I was the first one to get the ticket.
No problems at all. You seem quite cool, calm and collected. Not bothered? Nerves coming in at all?
No.
No nerves for Alfie Mir. Looking to go back to the grand finals for the second time so far, undefeated in Minimax. Well, there is a look at the grandstand. I can see in the foreground now. So the little lad, first row, you've got the gentleman in the white, the black and the green. That is a gentleman from RS competition. And next to him, that's Adam Dion Asp, sat in his blue T-shirt. Hello, yep, you just heard his name mentioned on the commentary. Parents behind him. What a view, ladies and gentlemen, what a view. To give you an idea of the race control, so in the grandstand, you can see the spectator grandstand, the windows behind, that is where race control is. Our timekeeping partners, stewards, members of the AAMC, the organising body here. And of course, I mentioned earlier that this is not just the RMC International Trophy. We are extremely honoured, and this is truly an honour. This event has been bestowed the title of the 2026 Macau International Kart Grand Prix. That is a name that transcends any engine manufacturer, any governing body in karting. It goes above the CIK. It goes above the FIA. It doesn't matter what engine, if it's KF, if it's OK, if it's KZ, if it's Rotax, if it's Tillotson, if it's IAMI, it does not matter. There is one event, and not every year is it held, is the Macau International Kart Grand Prix. It has been won in the past by the likes of world champion Tom Joyner. Max Verstappen has raced in it. This year, the AAMC have given us, Rotax, the title of the Macau International Kart Grand Prix. There are extra trophies, which I'm not even sure the drivers are fully aware of. They're obviously here for the tickets, but they will write themselves. And this circuit will have a number of major events this year. It did last year, and it has this year as well. The Coloane circuit will be graced by a number of large events. In fact, there was one here a week ago as a warm-up event for this. But this event has been given the title of the 2026 Macau International Kart Grand Prix. And we are extremely grateful and honoured to be given that title. Last night, the president of the AAMC and his staff took a number of us, distributors, members of the team, the promoters, out to the old part of Macau, the hustle and bustle of Macau, downtown Macau, which is so vibrant. People crammed on top of each other, working. It was fantastic. It's a completely different part of Macau to the grand palatial casinos and hotels. It was traditional. It was vibrant. You could feel the atmosphere. And they took us to a Chinese restaurant, and it was quite simply one of the most incredible meals that we have ever had. We have been very, very fortunate this weekend. Philip Su, our race director, Americo de Jesus, our clerk of the course, and the whole AAMC team have been outstanding as our hosts. Moment Media, Thai Chankamitshaw and his wife the promoters, the Thai distributors. It has been a real conglomeration. Two different racing cultures coming together, has to be said. And it has been an incredible event to be a part of. There is a look at our junior Rotax field. That is Yoshihito Inose, who will start from the 5th row of the grid alongside Pirapongpang Satumno. Liu Bowen and Takeru Shimbashi will start at the front row of the grid. We miss Sebastian 10. There is, look, those gloves, those are, it's like a monster. It's like a monster slice of pizza on the Singer Motorsport Team Thailand kart of Pirapongpang Satumno. Peachy. There is Aryan Singh. Aryan Singh starting a little bit further back than he would have thought. There was a penalty for Aryan in one race yesterday. There is the 217 CRG of Shota Tanaka. Shota Tanaka for the Brioli Racing team. 2.5 minutes to go before the start of this next race. Zhang Siyu for the Strawberry ROT Motorsport team. There's another of our Singer Motorsport Team Thailand. That's Pumsit Klombunjong. Ina is his nickname. He'll be starting on the 7th row of the grid. Doyle Park giving it that symbol. That symbol, you know the symbol. Not going to say it. Shihan Zheng is up next, or rather Zheng Shihan for the Mars Racing team. Mars Racing, the drivers being coached by Ruben Moya this weekend. There's the number 225 kart of Fu Hanji, Bruno Fu. American driver, Bruno Fu. Further back, the 219 kart. That is Tino Zaragoza from the Philippines. And indeed, Rose, who was the original kart race promoter here at Macau, is here this weekend as one of our number of special guests. And look into the very focused eyes there of Keith Moe, being coached by Axel Nocom this weekend. Keith Moe. Aryan Singh getting plenty of support online. Please keep your comments coming in as we look at the number 203, Natawat Satumno. There's the 206 of Tas Mwang Siri. The 227 at Tony Kart is Jackman Choi, or to give him his Chinese name, Choi Hao Yin from Macau. One of several drivers here from the Special Administrative Region of Macau. Now, at the back of the grid, number 215. There's interesting. Okay, Nadal Imjitpanya hurt his wrist in qualifying on Friday, wasn't allowed to race yesterday, has been given medical clearance today. So, yes, he's a bit wounded. He has been given medical clearance to race. He's got two brand new sets of tyres, virtually two sets of tyres. He's starting at the back alongside Chen Xia for the K1 Racing team. Here's your starting lineup then. Pole position, Liu Bowen, Takeru Shimbashi on the outside of row number 1. Row 2, Sebastian 10 and Kaito Lloyd. Kaito for Gold Motorsports. Jay Kostecki and Kitinuntafat Bun Yarat Kalin are next. Then it is Yoshihito Inose and Pitapongpan Satumno. Row number 6, Aryan Singh and Shota Tanaka. Tino Zaragoza getting plenty of support online. Cheryl Sanguinetti up late in Canada watching Christian Sanguinetti. Christian Sanguinetti starts on row 11. Here is row number 7. That is Dayol Park and Xian Zheng. Then we have Bruno Fu and Tino Zaragoza. Keith Moe and Pun Sukmusonchai. They are on row number 9. Christian Sanguinetti on row 10 alongside Ito Ida for the Takagi planning team, the team run by former Formula 1 and IndyCar driver Toranosuke Takagi. Natawat Satumno, Tasmong Siri, Choi Han Ying, David Datwin, Chen Ching An and Nadal Imjitpanya are your full starting grid. The Drago Course 204 kart of Takeru Shimbashi. It's got that electric blue and black livery on it. Into the tram lines, lights are out, we're off and racing in Junior Rotax. Through turn number 1, 12 laps, hard on the brakes, down towards turn number 2, everybody safely through and up the hill towards turn number 3, led by Liu Bowen in that number 212 kart, the Cosmic chassis. Still maintain that the new graphics kit for Cosmic makes that kart looks like an old Converse All-Star sneaker. Through turn number 8, Sebastian 10, Jay Kostecki, part of the Kostecki Racing Dynasty in America, in Australia, running in third position. The Aussie looks over his shoulder in third position. Now Sebastian 10 trying to muscle his way past race leader Liu Bowen. cannot make it happen. Here comes Kostecki to the inside at turn 3, and that's going to open the door. What a move from Takeru Shimbashi. The Drago course driver picks up 2 places for the price of 1. Into P2 he goes, but Liu Bowen now finds himself with a hefty advantage. That move, it was a brave move. It did cost him time, though. It did cost Shimbashi the rest of the field time. Kostecki still runs in 3rd. Sebastian 10 down in 4th. Oh, there's an Amati driver getting all crossed up, coming out of the final corner. That was, I think, Aryan Singh now moving forward. Oh, a spinner. And they come across. Oh, my goodness me. That could have been huge back in the pack. There, great reaction driving from a number of drivers in the middle of the pack there. We'll try and see who was that got turned around. It was a Tony Kart driver. There's another kart off at turn number 5 in the gravel in the background there. Let's see who was the driver that got spun around and came back across the track. It was Sebastian 10. Sebastian 10 as side by side now make that 3 wide for the race lead. New leader Takeru Shimbashi. Liu Bowen down to 2nd. 3rd is no longer Kostecki. 3rd is Kaito Lloyd. Kaito Lloyd for Gold Motorsports. His teammate Aryan Singh siding his way up the order into P5. We have lost a driver retiring on the last lap was Kitinuntafat Bunyarat Kalin. So Kitinuntafat Bunyarat Kalin, who started on the 3rd row of the grid, out of the race. It's Takeru Shimbashi down towards turn number 2. It's Liu Bowen now taking the lead. Takeru tries to cross over, can't make it happen. Into turn number 4 we go, side by side for 2nd. Kaito Lloyd makes a move. Kaito Lloyd gets into P2. Aryan Singh now runs in 3rd position. 4th is Takeru Shimbashi. 5th is Jay Kostecki. Further down the order, 25 karts still running. Nadal Imjitpanya, injured yesterday, fit today. He's already climbed up to 18th position, just in front of Canada's Christian Sanguinetti, who has stayed firm in 19th. Oh, and they're side by side again. Look at the run that Aryan Singh's going to get. They're 3 wide coming up the straight towards turn 3. Liu Bowen has the race lead. This is only lap 6. Oh, and there's the Drago Takeru Shimbashi. That was too late on the brakes, and he can't get the kart slowed down. That does cost Takeru position, and that move didn't work the second time he tried it. Kostecki in 4th. 5th is Aryan Singh. Kostecki makes the move on Shimbashi going into turn number 9. Here comes Aryan Singh on the inside through turn number 10. Liu Bowen and Kaito Lloyd are running 1-2. Kaito Lloyd wants to try the crossover coming out of turn number 2. Can't make it happen. Moving into the picture now in 6th and 7th positions. Oh, Kaito Lloyd gets it all crossed up. Huge mistake there for Kaito Lloyd. Somehow he saves it, but he got the back end all out of shape. He drops down the order. I was about to say, coming into play in 7th position is Zhang Siyu in number 213. Make that 6th position because Kaito Lloyd has slipped right down to the back of this lead group. So here we go. 2, 4, 6, 7 drivers are clear. Kaito Lloyd at the back of the group now. In 8th position, it's Shota Tanaka in kart number 217. And Tanaka has got Satumno, Klombunjong, Mwangsiri, and Suksamonchai behind him. The top 7 somehow managed to get themselves situated nose to tail once again. It's Liu Bowen, followed by Aryan Singh, Jay Kostecki, Takeru Shimbashi. Then the 224 cart of Zheng Shihan, followed by the 213 of Zhang Siyu and Kaito Lloyd trying to recover after that monstrous save. Aryan Singh sets the fastest lap and makes the move from 9th on the grid to the race lead, but only temporarily. Liu Bowen gets it back. Aryan Singh goes from 2nd to 1st to 4th in the space of 2 corners. That's karting for you. He'll be back up the hill now through turn 6 and turn 7. And once again, they're staying up very, very late in Canada, watching Christian Sanguinetti, who has moved into 18th position now on his junior Rotax debut. Christian, a Minimax driver last year, getting used to the full-size kart for the first time. There's Kaito Lloyd making up a couple of positions at the hairpin there that he lost a lap ago. I think that's him going past his teammate. No, Aryan Singh gets the back end of the kart out. So, Zheng Shihan, here comes Jay Kostecki and Takeru Shimbashi side by side for 3rd. There's Aryan Singh making a move. This is lap 10 out of 12. Takeru Shimbashi gets forced back another position. Kaito Lloyd into 4th place now. Lap 11 out of 12 begins. Oh, Jay Kostecki had a look then. Had to back out of it late. This is the penultimate lap. 7 for the win. A couple of abandoned karts at the side. Yoshihito Inose has retired from the race. There's been a few incidents further back. The top 7 still running. Bruno Fu out of the race as well. Liu Bowen hanging on. Liu Bowen for the Strawberry ROT team. Kostecki now gets the inside. Kostecki for Kitting Racing. Kitting Racing in association with Roger Young International and MKC Motorsport. Kostecki from Australia starts the last lap, sitting on Liu Bowen's rear bumper. Bowen defends into the hairpin. Watch the run that Aryan Singh in 3rd place gets up the hill, out of turn number 2, through turn number 3. Hard on the brakes. Kaito Lloyd again sends one to the inside. He picks up 4th position. Liu Bowen has the advantage. He checks over his shoulder. Jay Kostecki is right there. What can the young Aussie do to usurp Liu Bowen? I don't think he's got enough time. It's going to be a win for Liu Bowen on the Cosmic Kart through turn number 10. Liu Bowen takes the win. Jay Kostecki, Aryan Singh, Takeru Shimbashi, the top 4. 5th across the line was Zheng Shihan in 5th. Kaito Lloyd 6th. Zhang Siyu in 7th. Then a big gap back to Shota Tanaka. What a drive. Nadal Imjitpanya from 26th to 9th. Yes, he had fresher tyres. He's also still recovering the after effects of a wrist injury that kept him out of action yesterday. Tas Monsiri and Ito Ida are next. Pumsik from Bunjong rounds out your top 12. And Canada, Christian Sanguinetti, 16th. You can have a couple of hours respite before the final later on. Stay warm, because I'm told that it is somewhat cold in the North America at the moment. I can't wait to arrive in Houston, Texas on Monday evening to be greeted by sub-zero temperatures. Wonderful. there is your result. Let's go and speak to Liu Bowen.
我想抓他表情，他在这里走。好的，我去抓他表情。
Well, here we are, Liu Bowen. A really exciting race. There were 7 of you battling. Tell us a little bit how you managed to keep yourself in the race lead.
I feel my car don't have really good speed, but I think I can use defending to protect my position, and yeah, I do it.
I mean, the final is next. There's so many top drivers in this race. You're looking to maybe go to the grand finals for the first time to represent China.
Yeah, and I think in the final I will have more good defending.
More good defending. Talk about the team. It's the Racing 1 team and Strawberry Racing. You've combined forces, haven't you?
I think Strawberry helped me a lot of the overtaking and defending because Kimber is coming. Yeah, and my mechanic lets me be more fast.
Yeah, so Mark Kimber doing a lot of driver coaching. He's a very, very experienced driver. That's helping you, yes?
Yes.
Okay, now there is one driver though from 26th on the grid, Nadal in Japan. He was injured yesterday, so you don't know how he races. He came up to finish 9th in that one, so maybe a new rival in the final.
Yeah, I think I can win this race.
Well, Liu Bowen thinks he can win. I just want to quickly, before we go, I want to just quickly come around and if the camera guy can show. Here is our member, our all-female grid crew, pre-grid crew. You've got to say hello. You've got to wave. So Macau, thank you, Liu. Thank you. Macau, very good. Promoting females in motorsport. Our pre-grid crew here, they're a bit shy, so I won't interview them, but they're doing a fantastic job. Women in motorsport, and all-female pre-grid crew here in Macau, and even the mechanics have said how well they're doing. And you know something, kart mechanics, they're the hardest people in the world to please. We'll take a short break. We're going to be back up next with DD2 and DD2 Masters. Well, just over 4 minutes remaining before the start of the next race. Some of the karts that didn't quite make it to the end of the last junior superheat. Coming back on the recovery vehicle, there is Axel Sanyala. Axel, he won the second heat yesterday, but wasn't wonderfully pleased with the engine. There was a problem with the kart. It was misfiring a little bit. Ragnar Virus had a terrible start, the Estonian driver, in the second heat race yesterday, but then caught up to Axel. So Axel's going to be hoping that Axel's going to be hoping that his kart is now running cleanly. No warm-up this morning. So there is our driver from Kyrgyzstan, Jan Vonzanok, the number 502 of Martinas Tankevicius, the reigning Grand Finals champion in DD2 Masters. DD2 Masters, you have to be age 31 and above to qualify for that. I just squeeze in. Kazuma Kaimura is out there in the all-white kart. Now, there was a big accident at the start of the second heat yesterday. I wonder if we've got all 16 drivers with us, because one driver, we'll check there. There's Warawong Koromakal. Warawong, the WK entered driver on a CRG with his Gary Carlton GFC race suit on. The 501, Tsai Chen Yang, Jimmy Tsai for K1 Racing. There's a couple of last-minute congratulatory handshakes and good luck fist bumps going on. There's the Martini liveried crash helmet of Chinese Taipei's Shan Chen Xiang. There's another of our Chinese Taipei. That is Shen Ya Hong. And Nohus Gerolaitis from Lithuania. We sit and wait. There's Gerolaitis. Now, further back, we have, let's have a look. There's the number 510 kart of Shumi Fuyushu, the Rosso Racing driver, and Ricky Tanoika, very experienced driver from Japan, sets himself into his Birrell ART kart. Further back, there is the 511 kart, Toru Nishiura, and the 503 kart rather of Li Chen Hui, the PTT Lubricants entered driver on the Lando Norris chassis. At the back of the field, the 512 Kenny and G for Roger Young International in association with Karting Racing and MKC Motorsport. And we'll wait to see. Hopefully we have our full complement of Masters as well as there. We had 16 in total. I think maybe we'll find out if we're all here very shortly. Kenny and G, the 506 is there. Yeah, I think we have a full complement of drivers. So everybody who was a little bit roughed up yesterday in the start line crash at heat number 2 is back, fit, ready to rock and roll. Rotax's ultimate class, DD2 and DD2 Masters, set to go. 2-speed gearbox karts, front brakes. They are really, really impressive, powerful, physical pieces of kit. Onto the circuit we go. It's going to be Axel Sanyala from Finland and Ragnar Virus from Estonia on row number 1. Jan Vonzenok and Martinus Tankevicius on row number 2. They're the two leading Masters drivers. The Masters drivers have karts starting in the 500s. Kazuki Kaimura and Warawong Komarakal are next. Then it is Jimmy Tsai and the 504 of Xu Qianxiang. On row number 5, Shenya Hong and Noros Garolaitis. Behind Noros Garolaitis is Shumi Fu and Ricky Tanoika. Behind Tanoika, Nishiura and Lee. Rounding out the field on the 8th row of the grid, Nji and Chen. This will be the longest race we've had so far. The finals will be even longer. Up the hill, through turn 6, through turn number 7. And now the double apex left-hander at turn number 8. Is that 404 kart, that Esprit chassis of Axel Sanyala, now running at 100%. It wasn't yesterday, even though Sanyala was able to win heat number 2. Can Ragnar Virus make a better start than he did yesterday? The lights go out, we're off and racing, and it's a good clean start. Virus not away perfectly, but better than yesterday. Drops to 3rd position behind Martinus Tankevicius. Or is that, no, that's a Vonzenok up into 2nd position. It's Sanyala leading, Vonzenok 2nd, Virus making quick work of the Masters driver. Tankevicius runs in 4th position. And now Ragnar Virus will try and set off after Axel Sanyala. It'll be very interesting to see how quickly, if at all, Virus can close in on Sanyala. We're going to find out if Sanyala's kart is back to 100% very, very quickly. We'll find out, depending on how quickly, if at all, Virus... Oh, and somebody getting into the grass. I think that was the number 503 kart in the background. The PTT Lubricants Lando Norris chassis of Jason Lee Chen Hui. He saves it, however. Now, at the end of lap number 1, Virus was 0.7 of a second behind Sanyala. Will that gap close in? Tankevicius and Kaimura chasing Vonzenok. That's the battle, 3rd, 4th and 5th for the DD2 Masters division. Been very, very impressed with the pace of the Masters. They've been outpacing several members of the main DD2 field through turn number 10. Down through turn number 1 we go. Virus is closing on Sanyala, but only by 1/10 of a second per lap. Hopefully the work that the MKC Motorsport, Kenting Racing team have done has worked. Like I said, multiple world champion Bas Lammers here helping to coach the team, as well as the entire MKC outfit. Roger Young bringing an international team of 10 drivers, and not just 10 drivers from a world-class support staff as well. On the mechanical side, the driver coaching side, the data side, and his drivers currently run 1 and 2 in this class. They run 2nd in Masters with Martinus Tankevicius. Through turn number 2 and up the hill we go. Hard the brakes at turn number 3. The all-white kart of number 508 Kazuma Kaimura sitting in 5th position, ahead of Tsai Chen Yang, Jimmy Tsai, next in line. Vonzenok looking pretty comfortable though in the lead of the Masters division, and Axel Sanyala continues to look pretty comfortable in his bid for victory. At the front, Virus is closing in, and I'm pretty sure that in this 14-lap race, Virus will get close enough to make a move on Sanyala, or to at least force Sanyala to defend. There's a move further back. That's Kazuki Kimura passing Martinez Tankevicius for second place in Masters and for fourth place overall. Third place in DD2 is Shenya Hong. He's battling with Wararong Komarakal, and they are 7th and 8th overall across the line. Virus, 0.5 of a second behind Sanyala, who just sets a new fastest lap of the race, 44.457 for Sanyala. Out of turn number 4 we go, down the hill, through the dip. Sanyala, Virus, followed by Vonzenok, Kimura, Tankevicius, and Tsai. Then a gap, back to Hong, Komarakal, Fu, Gerolaitis, Tonoika, Fu, Lee, Chen, Ng, and Nishiura. Kenny and G and Nishiura have dropped off the back of the pack a little bit. The rest of the 14 runners, or the rest of the 14 drivers, or the rest of the 16 drivers, sorry, are all pretty much still close together. A few gaps developing behind the top 10. Tanoika in 11th, then Fu and Lee and Chen, they're in their own private battle for 11th place overall. Nohus Gerolaitis running in 10th place. He's got a bit of work to do though to catch and pass the 504 cart of Xu Qianxiang. Now Virus, and Jimmy Tsai on the grass, the K1 speed racing driver, a K1 racing driver almost having a huge incident there, saving it though, and Virus now within 3/10. Once again, the PTT lubricants cart of Li Chen-hui running wide, coming out of turn number 2, kicking up the dust. Here is your lead battle up the hill. There's Vonzenok being chased by Kimura and Tankevicius. But Sanyala, well, it looks as though problem has been solved, although is another problem now developing for Axel Sanyala, because the right-hand side of that rear bumper is looking very low indeed. Virus makes the move. Sanyala does not fight it. I think that rear bumper is just about hanging on, although the officials will be looking at it. Sanyala happy to sit now behind. It's starting to move around that rear bumper. Has it become completely detached on the right-hand side? Will there be a technical flag? We will wait and see. Virus, we look. No, well, there's a digital board there that will show a technical flag if there needs to be one. It's so close. I don't want the second guess. Race director Philip Su, clerk of the course Americo de Jesus, and the rest of the technical team, Cici, Cillian Pullings, Chang Tankevicius, and the scrutineering team from the AAMC will be watching this very closely. Sanyala sitting in second, Virus not pulling away. Vonzenok, Kimura, I've got to say Jan Vonzenok has done a great job, comfortably ahead of his class rivals, Kimura, Tankevicius, and Jimmy Tsai. Through turn number 10, down the hill towards turn number 1, flat out left-hand corner. just kissing the curbs on the outside. The track drops away dramatically on the outside of turn number 2, past the sun-baked grass here in central Macau. Out of turn number 4, through turn number 5 now. Jan Vonsenok continues to lead the way. We're on lap 11 out of 14. Ragnar Vieras leads. Sanyala has not been flagged in, so the officials are obviously happy that there is still something attached on that the right rear side of Sanyala's bumper. It's running very, very low, but it hasn't broken completely clear like we saw with Timothy Jekcherov yesterday. There is Kazuki. There's Kazuma Kaimura in the white cart, leading Jimmy Tsai. Martinez Tankevicius has dropped back a little bit. Maybe all is not well with Tankevicius' cart. Vonsenok continues to lead the way in Masters. Vieras leads the DD2 class overall, now by 0.3 of a second. And Sanyala seems to have been content to just sit in Vieras' slipstream, sit in his wheel tracks, watch his lines, see what he can learn from following the Estonian driver who won the 2024 Rotax Grand Finals in this class. No, sorry, the 2023 DD2 Grand Finals. Endarua won in 2024. So Vieras, the 2023 DD2 Grand Finals champion. Sanyala, the 2019 Senior Rotax Grand Finals champion. Tankevicius, the 2025 DD2 Masters. We are on the last lap. I would be surprised if Sanyala went for the move with his bumper sort of precariously clinging on as it is. Out of turn number 4 we go. This is the final lap. Ragnar Vieras is going to take a 2-1 lead in his interpersonal race win battle with Axel Sanyala. Jan Vonsenok is going to take the win in DD2 Masters. Checkered flag goes out. Vieras wins in DD2. Vonsenok wins in DD2 Masters. Kaimura, Tsai, Tankevicius, your top 6. Shenya Hong and Warawong Komarakal are next up. And we had all 16 starters make it to the end, all the way back to Kenny and G in 16th position. Well, let's go and speak to Ragnar Vieras when he comes in. Team Estonia's Ragnar Vieras taking another victory. So here we are then, Ragnar Vieras and Jan Vonsenok, our DD2 and DD2 Masters Superheats winner. Axel didn't make that easy for you, but once you caught him, you were able to get past him. Were you aware that his rear bumper was sort of beginning to hang off a little bit?
Yeah, I actually saw that, I think, 2 laps before I passed. But I was also like, whatever, I gotta get past anyways. Yeah. So I didn't let myself be distracted.
Once you were in the lead, you were able to control the pace. It's going to be a head-to-head fight for the ticket between you and Axel by the looks of it. I mean, I know that the others are fighting hard, but you've been the class to field. You're both Grand Finals champion. You're both in the same morning. You both want that ticket. You've been getting on so far. 1 race to go, and there are no friends on track, are there?
Yeah, I guess it's going to be just a hard fight in the final, so we'll see who comes out on top.
We'll see who comes out on top indeed. I won't ask you to give away any of your trade secrets, because I know that. We'll bring Jan in now, because there's another ticket available in Masters. And Jan, you've only got the small matter of the reigning Grand Finals champion, Martinis Tankevicius, to beat, but you look very comfortable in that race.
Yeah, sure. But my English not fantastic.
That's okay. It's better than my Kyrgyzstani.
I understood what you say, but something cannot discuss.
How are you finding this event here in Macau? The culture itself, the racing, how do you find it?
Interesting track, but need very much physical.
Yeah, because you're working hard. Okay, you got a bit of a sweat on. Martinas yesterday said, I need to drink water.
I won't drink now very much.
The final, long race.
Yes.
How do you prepare yourself?
I should drink.
Lots of drink.
Lot of drink and keep calm.
Water, not vodka.
No, vodka after.
Vodka after when we celebrate.
But I'm not drink. Maybe sometimes.
Maybe.
It depends of competition.
Depends on the competition. Thank you very much. Good luck in the final.
Yes, thank you.
No problems. There we go. Jan Vonsenok looking.
Wait. Let me show you.
Shoes? Japanese style. I don't know what this.
Speed. It's speed. Yes.
Yeah. I'm speed.
Okay, I am speed. Three superheats to go here at the 2026 Macau International Kart Grand Prix Rotax Max Challenge International Trophy Asia. The first of the 3 superheats is for the Max Masters class, and there's no ticket available for the grand finals in this class, but that hasn't prevented the drivers from having an awful lot of fun. There are the 2 Yongyang teammates, Ho Shin and Ye Chun Yu, having a bit of fun. There is the Rosso Racing driver, Hong Chen Chi. It's been a good battle for second place in this category because so far Murai Kensuke has dominated proceedings. There is the Chun Yanqi from Chinese Taipei, the 901 Cheong Pang, Jason Chong for the Solar Racing team based here in Macau. This is quite literally home for him. There's the 906. That is the BMAX Racing Square Gen team. That is Dragon. The Ayrton Senna crash helmet with the Dragon painted on it. There is Dragon's teammate, Suji. Suji in kart 908. And rounding out the field, the 903, Philip Liu. Now, are we going to have the traditional dancey? Yep, a few more dancey-dancies. Philip Liu, Liu Fei from Hong Kong. Let's give him his full name. The Race Max entered driver. And his last few minutes he was having, when I was interviewing Ragnar Vieras and Jan von Zanok, Philip was having a moment himself. Here we go. Here's the traditional dancey. Only a little bit of a dancey. A jumpy, dancey. Pat the NASA panel, get in, and then have a quick stretch. There we are. Yep, bumpers still hanging on. Steering wheel check. Let's have a look at the data logger, our Alfano or our Unipro. Oh, it's an Alfano on the front, and we are good to go. Philip Su in the black in the center. Watches on. There is Murai Kensuke. The drive for Aiko, Japan. Waiting until the last moment to get himself settled in his kart. The board goes up to tell them that there is just 1 minute to go. Now Murai Kensuke settles himself down in his kart. Little adjustment of the driving gloves. Pretty soon that iridium visor will be put down so you cannot see his eyes anymore. Mojo tires. It's the last race for that set of Mojo tires because everyone gets new bones for the main event. This will be another 14-lap race. Will it be a 14-lap demonstration run from Murai Kensuke, or will the rest of the field have something for him? They haven't yet, but they haven't stopped trying. The green flag waves. Out onto the circuit come our Max Masters. Only 8 of them, Murai Kensuke and the number 902 of Ho Shin on row number 1. Row number 2, the 905 kart of Hong Chen Chi and the 904 of Ego, Ye Chun Yu. Then it is Cheong Pang and Dragon. And the final row of the grid, Suji and Philip Liu. Give him his full name, Liu Fai. Two rolling laps, sun-blessed skies. Once again, temperatures touching 20 degrees here in Macau. And the blue sky just makes the windows and all the buildings shimmer that little bit brighter. A couple of wispy puffs of white cloud overhead, very few of them. There, in the gold building, that is the Galaxy Casino and Resort. I did have an investigation purely for journalistic reasons last night and discovered that there is a champagne bar there that I did not go in. That for 42,000 Hong Kong dollars you can buy a bottle of champagne, a little bit beyond my pay grade, but still the families, the drivers, the teams have been exploring this fantastic region of Macau. It's Macau SAR, Special Administrative Region of China. Here we go. Can Murai Kensuke continue his undefeated streak here in Max Masters? The two Yongyang teammates on the outside of row 1 and the outside of row 2 will try and do something. It's a good start, and it's an excellent start from the inside of row number 2 by Hyung Chen Chi, the Rosso driver on the Cosmic chassis. He dives into second place and even has a little nibble on the rear bumper of our race leader. Oh, there's Dragon. Oh, that was no, that was not Dragon. That was Yu Fai. Getting sideways, battling with Suji, and here's the battle for the race lead. They're setting about Murai Kensuke early doors, and they've got the lead. That is for the first time in Masters. We have a new leader. It is Hong Chen Chi for Rosso on the Cosmic chassis. Up into second place comes the first of the Yongyang drivers. That is the 902 of Ho Shin up into second position. Murai Kensuke down to third. Dragon is up into P4. Cheong Pang runs fifth. Then it is Ye Chun Yu down in sixth position ahead of Liu Fei and Suji. Out to turn number 5. Now we've got a race on our hands. What can Murai Kensuke do on that red and white Aiko Japan liveried machine? In fact, he's not even able to threaten too much because Hong Chen Chi in second place looks for the race lead. Sorry, no, not Hong Chen Chi. Hong Chen Chi loses the race lead to Ho Shin. Ho Shin now with the race lead. Through turn number 4, Ho Shin, white and turquoise race suit, leads that purple and white starred liveried Cosmic chassis of Rosso Racing's Hong Chen Chi. Then it is Murai Kensuke, and closing in fourth position, the Racing Square generation, the B-Max Racing yellow and black kart of Dragon. Although Dragon, at the back of the pack, somebody runs very, very wide. Coming out to the final corner, I think that might have been, let's have a look, 3, 6, 7, 8. That was, it was Liu Fai running wide out of the final corner, dropping, he was in 7th place. He drops a little bit further back into the clutches of Suji. The top 3, meanwhile, come out of turn 4, through the dip, now up the hill. And around, down the hill towards turn number 9. Ho Shin, Hong Chen Chi, Murai Kensuke. Look at all the dust and the grit and the gravel that's being kicked up. That could cause a puncture. It's certainly going to cause the drivers to lose a lot of grip. But I have no doubt that the incredibly hard-working and efficient marshalling team here in Macau will have all that cleared before the start of the next race. Murai Kensuke grabs second place away from Hong Chen Chi. So Kensuke back into P2, but look at Ho Shin. Ho Shin pulling away in the number 902 cart. Through turn number 8 we go. Down towards turn number 9. Out of turn 10. There is, and you can see the drivers now trying, they're not taking the normal racing line across the start-finish line simply because there is so much grit, dirt, gravel and detritus on the circuit. But Murai Kensuke and the number 905 of Hong Chen Chi are beginning to close in a little bit, only by a tenth here and a tenth there. In fact, Murai Kensuke now beginning to drop Hong Chen Chi. Chen Chi is going to need to get into the slipstream coming across the start-finish line now. He's not quite in the slipstream, will he? Well, he picks up a little bit of a slipstream. Yes, he's okay at the moment. But so Murai Kensuke is dragging Hong Chen Chi up towards the race leader. The gap comes down by another tenth of a second. We reach half distance. Oh, and that's they put a cat amongst the pigeons. Hong Chen Chi sends one to the inside of Murai Kensuke and pushes Kensuke back to third. But look at the gap that's given the race leader. Ho Shin looks over his shoulder and go, oh, that's good. Out of turn number 9. Up through turn number 10 we go. Across the line. The gap was 0.6 of a second. It's now over 1 second. So that move from Hong Chen Chi cost him and Murai Kensuke nearly half a second. As Kensuke repasses down at the hairpin, that loses them less time. It costs them less. But Kensuke decides to defend a little bit going into turn number 4. Mindful of what happened a lap ago. Kensuke doesn't want to have the same thing happen again. It compromises his line ever so slightly, but already you can see him pulling away again. However, you go back 2 laps, the gap between second and third was about this much. By the time they got to turn 4, second was overtaken by third. So, Hong Chen Chi isn't out of contention yet, but Kensuke is closing in. Murai Kensuke closing in. Good battle for 4th place between Cheong Pang, Dragon and Ye Chi. And there's the move. Kensuke has a look to the inside. Can't make it happen. Out of turn number 4 through 5. Now 6. Up the hill to 7. Around 8, Murai Kensuke. This is as close as he has been, within half a second of the leader since the leader took top spot away. What can Hong Chen Chi do about Murai Kensuke? Well, the answer is nothing. Here comes Murai Kensuke to the inside. Ho Shin doesn't defend, doesn't need to. Dragon now emerges in 4th position from the battle with Cheong Pang and Ye Chun Yu. Out of turn number 4, down and around turn 5. Murai Kensuke within 0.4 of a second. The gap is less now. He's going to be within 1/10 of a second of our leader when our leader crosses the start-finish line to start lap number 11 of 14. 10 laps down, 4 to go. The gap 0.26 of a second. The gap is only 0.6 of a second between first and third. There's the move from Murai Kensuke. He made it look easy. And I've got to say, Ho Shin just ran wide, missed the apex, and it's not only cost him the lead, it's cost him 2nd place as well. Because Hong Chen Chi is now into P2. It's taken a while. Normal service has resumed on lap number 11 in Max Masters. Murai Kensuke with the advantage now. "12 laps in the books next time around. Running lap 12 out of 14. And Ho Shin, well, since losing the lead, Ho Shin has been all at sea. He's already dropped over a second behind Murai Kensuke, who has finally broken the challenge of Hung Cheng-chi. Hung Cheng-chi out of the slipstream. This is now Murai Kensuke's race to lose. Can he maintain his undefeated streak? He crosses the line. We start lap 13 out of 14. Through turn number 2, the top 3 miles clear. Dragon in 4th. Then another gap back to Chun-Yu, Ego, in 5th position in kart 904. Then another 2 seconds behind Ego is Cheong Pang, Jason Cheong. Behind Jason Cheong is Liu Fai and Suji. In fact, Liu Fai and Suji having a really good battle for 7th place. All 8 drivers in the class still running. And it's going to be Murai Kensuke who will see the last lap board being held out. 1 lap to go for Murai Kensuke. He took his time getting to the front. Once he got to the front, there was no denying him. Hung Cheng-chi has tried hard, has taken the fight to him. So too has Ho Shin. But at the end of play here in the superheat, once again, the driver with the strongest part package over the course of a full race distance is the driver you're looking at now. The red and white race suit, red and white Aiko Japan kart, emerald and gold crash helmet. Murai Kensuke crosses the line and takes the win in the superheat. Murai Kensuke, a celebration from Hung Cheng-chi in 2nd position. No celebration for Ho Shin, having led most of the race, coming home in an increasingly distant 3rd place. So, into the pits. Well, they return toward the pits. I'm going to head down to the Parc Ferme area to try and grab a word with Murai Kensuke. 3 wins out of 3 for the Japanese driver. Well, Murai Kensuke continues undefeated streak in Max Masters. This race was very difficult. Now, I know English not your first language, so we'll do the answer in Japanese, but talk about that race.
勝ちたいです。
In Japanese.
ジャパニーズで OK。
Yes, yeah, yeah.
ちょっとすごい疲れたんですけど、決勝も頑張りたいと思います。OK。
Happy here in Macau? Happy?
Happy.
Yeah. The win. No tickets, but just win.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah, there we go. Well, Murai Kensuke obviously very pleased. The Aiko Japan racing driver in association with Drago Course looking to complete a clean sweep in Max Masters. And we'll get a few more words from him in Japanese maybe later on the grid. Thank you, Sam.
Thank you very much.
Very low 行为。
他在骗你，你不知道吗？
我没比。有什么想对罗尤德说的？啊？别放弃让我就行了。你有什么想对赵子玉说的？加油！
Senior Mass Group A drivers, attention to Senior Mass Group A drivers. Preview will post in 1 minute. 成人組 A 組車手請注意，準排位區將於1分鐘後關閉。
Drivers, super heat, 14 laps, 2 formation lap, no difference. I want to stress to all of you all, you don't win the race in lap 1, turn 1. But you can finish your race in lap 1, turn 1. So, take it easy. 14 laps, plenty of laps to overtake. If you are fast, you are fast. Please don't finish your race in turn 1, lap 1 and lap 2. Okay? Use your brains. Alright? Good luck. Good luck everybody. Leader, slow down early for everybody to catch up. Your job. Alright? Number 2, your job is to on him. Give everybody enough time. Slow, consistent speed from red line to yellow line. Okay? The kids have shown you how to do it. So, you do it. Alright? Thank you. Go.
There is a few final words from race director Philip Su to the first group of senior drivers that will go in Super Heat A. I believe every driver will qualify for the main event in both Super Heats. And some very wise words there from Philip Su. Just to remind them, it's a long race. There is a look at David Zhao Zijun, and the 307, Shun Sekiguchi starting third. Yu Delu chatting with Shun Sekiguchi there. Yu Delu on the right-hand side of your screen. He will lead the field to the line. Christian Siersen for Gold Motorsports and Denmark is next. Siersen, yesterday, was the very first winner of a kart race here in Macau using Rotax power, because Senior Rotax had the first heat race. Those Mojo tyres are going to be put in the nearest recycling bin at the end of this one. New set of tyres for everyone for the final. There is Shimba Matoda. On the inside of row number 3, he'll start alongside Ino Mi. Shimba Matoda, Esprit chassis. There is Ino Mi, rather. Just contemplating life. 4 minutes to go. Hello. You can say hi. There we are. P1 for Ino Lee. That is the Seven Rings Racing team. Here is the first of our two senior Rotax drivers from Denmark who are part of the One Girls to F1 program. Signe Pais Ornball, 16 years old, from Denmark, set the fastest lap in her third and final heat yesterday. She and her teammate Lotus Twain have shown race-winning pace here this weekend. Denmark have never sent a female competitor to the grand finals. They never sent one. No one's ever qualified. Can that change? There's Benny Chang. Benny Chang, interestingly enough, Benny is a big fan of classic Alfa Romeos. City Kong City is next up, 3-3-2 on the grid. P9, and he starts alongside Lotus Twain. There is the young Dane, Lotus Twain. Lotus, she will start 10th on the grid. Benson Lin. It's been an up and down week for him. He's very quick on that DAP chassis. Benson Lin. And then Bruce Chen in the blue and red race suit. Chen Bo Ru, to give him his Chinese name. Next up, the Simon Racing entry of Yehonathan Moshe. Yehonathan Moshe will be starting on the 7th row of the grid alongside Ratcharat Anantharkan in cart number 312. Behind Ratcharat, two drivers from the Philippines. Luis Roberto Segundo, looking at just putting his gloves on there. And alongside Luis Roberto Segundo, Audric Tyler Fernando. Audric Tyler Fernando being coached by Ryan C. this weekend. On the back row of the grid, Yang Qin, cart number 315. Yang Qin, the Free Nova driver, and starting shotgun on the field. Number 328, Ji Hook Bay. Ji Hook Bay will go from 17th position, from 18th position on the grid. I believe there are only 35 drivers now in senior Rotax, so all will make the final. Just a reminder, 2 rolling laps, 14 grueling race laps. This is the penultimate superheat of the day. At the end of the superheats, there will be a break here at the circuit for lunch. You on the Rotax Asia YouTube channel or the Kart Camp YouTube channel, if you're listening to this broadcast in Mandarin with my colleague Lou, you will see a collection of highlights from the racing thus far. There'll be a driver parade here at the circuit, and then when we return at the end of these next 2 races, it'll be time for the main events. A lot of racing to go, firstly, to decide in senior Rotax at least who starts where in those main events. Engines are fired. Out onto the circuit we go. Senior Rotax, Superheat A, Yu Delu and Zhao Jiong on row number 1. Shun Sekiguchi and Christian Sayerson on row number 2. Row number 3, Shimba Matoda and Ino Mi. Row number 4, Signe Pais Ornball and Benny Chang. Behind Benny Chang, City Kong City and Lotus Twain. Behind Lotus Twain on the grid will be Sen Han, Benson Lin, and the number 301, Bruce Chen, Chen Bo Ru. Yihonatan Moshe and Ratcharat Ananthanakan are next. Luis Segundo, Odric Fernando, an all-Filipino 8th row. And rounding out the field, it is the number 315 cart of Yang Chin and Ji Hook Bay. Will Philip Sue's words of wisdom, words of advice, be retained by the drivers on the opening lap? 14 laps, sunny skies, warm temperatures. A track that you've heard from Jan von Zenok, Martinus Tankevicius, is very, very physical. There is a disaster for the Free Nova team. It's one of the best looking karts here, but sadly it is out of the race. Jackie Yang Chin will not take the start. He will have to fight from the back of the grid in the main event. The remaining runners are in the tram lines, and we're off and racing through turn number 1. Good start from Yu Delu, our pole sitter, down towards hairpin number 1. Will everybody get round cleanly? Yes, they do. Yu Delu, Shun Sekiguchi, first and second. There's the sadly abandoned cart of Yang Qian. The Prema Power Team Theodore Racing cart of Zhao Zhihun, David Zhao, made a poor start and has dropped a few places, but watch for that red, green and white cart to start making moves forward very quickly, because it is very quick. Down in 5th position at the moment for Zhao Zhizhong. It is Yu Delu, Shimba Matoda, Shun Sekiguchi, Christian Syerson, the top 4. Then it is Zhao Zijun. Xin Pai's Orenball is next. Then it is Ino Mi, Benson Lin, Benny Chang, City Kong Siri and Lotus Twain. Through turn number 6 up the hill, running lap number 2 out of 14. And the race leader, Quentin Liu, or rather to give him his Chinese name, Yu Delu, is pulling away from that Esprit chassis of Shimba Matoda. Matoda, who made the move on Shun Sekiguchi, and Sekiguchi returns the favour. Somebody running very wide there down at the hairpin. I couldn't quite see who that was. I'll get a number check next time by. Oh, and up the inside. That was a bit of hip and shuffle there. And out onto the dust goes Shun Sekiguchi, I believe. Gets elbowed out of the way. And up, that was by Shimba Matoda. And Zhao Zijun, David Zhao, takes full advantage. Up to P2, across the line, all change behind the race leader. Syerson is now 3rd behind Zijun. Matoda is 4th. Xin Pai's Orenball is 5th. No, make that 4th as Pai's Orenball passes Matoda. Then it's Benson Lin on the wine and yellow livery DAP chassis. Behind Benson Lin, Inomi, Shun Sekiguchi is down to 9th position. Lotus Twain has dropped to 12th place. So she was maybe the cart that was in trouble coming out of the hairpin a lap ago. City Kong Siri now up into 10th position. And Benny Chang running in P9. All this has meant that Yu Delu is miles clear. 2 seconds up the road as Ino Mi sets a new fastest lap. He's running in 6th position where he's just made a move into P5. Has Ino Mi. Somebody in the background in the barriers. Somebody has gone into the barriers at the hairpin. Nose first just maybe running out of road, possibly. Just outbraking themselves, nose first, through the gravel trap, into the barriers. Let's find out who that was. Next time around, we'll find out now. There goes your race leader, Udalu. Another fastest lap for Me. And it was, the driver, it was Yehonatan Moshe. Yehonatan Moshe in trouble and out of the race. Yehonatan Moshe was in 11th place, and there's a change for third. You've seen Pais Orenball now making her move in the number 318 RS competition. Gold Motorsports 1, girls to F1. Backed entry, P3 for Scene. Oh, and at the back of the pack there, or the back of the lead group, another wheel on the grass. Me. Well, 7 rings racing. It's a lucky number. How much luck has he used up there? He's very, very fast, but he cannot keep putting a wheel on the gravel. If you notice as well, between races, the circuit marshalling team here at Macau completely cleaned the circuit of all the grit and gravel that was on there after the previous race in Masters. Excellent work from the circuit crew. Well, Udalu, 2.5 seconds up the road. Syerson, Pais Orenball, Zhao Zijung, Me, they're the chasing pack. Benson Lin now joins the chasing group in 6th position. Shimba Matoda and Shun Sekiguchi are next. There's Sekiguchi fighting back, passing Matoda at the hairpin for P7. The battle for second is on. Seen Pais Orenball has P2. Syerson is down to 3rd position. This is Denmark running 2nd and 3rd, followed by Zhao Zijung, Me, and Benson Lin. And Pais Orenball gets squeezed wide there at turn number 9. She drops to 4th position. Back into P2 is Syerson. Zhao Zijung has also passed Pais Orenball, who now fights back at the 2nd hairpin. And Pais Orenball returns to P3. 5 karts battling over P2. Benson Lin trying to take an alternative line coming out of turn number 4 through turn number 5. He's going to have extra momentum, but he cannot find a clear space of track to make any moves. Blocked wall to wall with battling go-karts. Down towards turn number 9. 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th and 6th. Just behind them now, closing in. Shun Sekiguchi and Shimba Matoda are side by side again. Sekiguchi has P7 back. Lotus Tveen is up into 9th place now, ahead of Benny Chang. Benny Chang rounding out the top 10, and someone's lost an exhaust. It's Zhao Zijung. Zhao Zijung loses an exhaust. Out of the race for Zhao Zijung. Disaster. Yellow flags waving. There he is. Devastation for Zhao Zijung. David Zhao out of the race. Udalu setting a new fastest lap as he continues. He's now 5 seconds in front of Me. Me is taking over P2. Syerson is 3rd. Lin is 4th. Orenball is 5th. Sekiguchi and Matoda 6th and 7th. Past the stricken cart of Zhao Zijun. We've also lost Luis Segundo, Yehonatan Moshe, and of course Yang Qin. There's another send up the hill through turn number 7. Is that Shun Sekiguchi now fighting back? No, it's a 7 Rings Racing liveried kart of Inomi. He was second, he's now third, but he was down to 4th and has picked up a position there. Well, Yu Delu disappears up into turn number 4 before the chasing pack even round the second hairpin. Yu Delu is all on his own. Second is Sayerson. Then it's Inomi now, who emerge in front. It is still Sayerson, me, and Pies Ornball. Seeing Pies Ornball. No, is that? Yes, it is. In 4th position. A gap now developing behind Pies Ornball to 5th place driver, Benson Lin. Xianhan Benson Lin into P5. Here comes Scene Pies Ornball to the inside. Little bit of side podding, nothing to write home about. She doesn't make the move stick, although Inomi will be fully aware of Scene's intentions now. And he will be mindful, and I'm sure he will start to defend as we move into the last couple of moments of this Superheat A in senior Rotax. Yu Delu, 6.5 seconds up the road. An incredible performance from Quinton Yu Delu. Last lap board is out. Delua might even cross the line to take the checker flag without us watching it, because we're focused on this battle for second position, and quite rightly so. At the moment, Sayerson has it. Me and Ornball want it. Ornball tries the crossover. Will she go around the outside at turn number 5? Not quite brave enough. Now she does the crossover. Not quite again through the dip and up the hill. This has handed Sayerson the race, the P2 in the race. There is your winner. A dominant win from Yu Delu. Another dominant performance. Sayerson takes second. Third for Inomi. 4th is Scene Pies Ornball. Benson Lin 5th. Shimba Matoda in 6th. Shun Sekiguchi in 7th. And the number 302 of Chang Yun Hao, Benny Chang, rounds out your top 8 ahead of Lotus Tvane and Ratcharat Adathanarkon. Let's go and chat with Yu Delu again. Well, I've got the top 2 finishers here from that last race, Superheat A in Senior Rotax. First of all, Quinton, that was another pretty simple race, although behind you they were battling and that helped you get a big margin of victory.
Yep, as always, I try to push in the first few laps, full power, flat out in the first few laps to get the gap behind. And because it was the last race I will use these tires, so I was pushing every lap this race.
Okay, so you got brand new tires. So's everyone else, though, for the final. They're going to be coming for you.
Yeah, I hope not, but I will try my best in the final as well, pushing every lap.
Okay, well, thank you very much, Yudalu, a dominant winner, but he hasn't won every senior Rotax race. In fact, the honour for being the very first driver to win a race in Macau using a Rotax engine went to Christian Syerson. Christian, we'll swap over, come in this way. A little bit of history for you yesterday. 75 years of motorsport in Macau, over 30 years of this track being here. Every other engine manufacturer has raced in Macau. Now Rotax have. You made your own little piece of history. How does that make you feel?
Yeah, it makes me feel good. Like, it's a nice feeling, you know, making history. I think it's nearly the first time I've made some history.
It is, yeah. You are the very first driver, you know, to win a race with Rotax power in Macau.
Yeah, very great. It's good to finally make some history, yeah? And I hope I can make many more.
Hope make many more. Now, of course, these drivers are also fighting for the honour of winning the 2026 Macau International Kart Grand Prix as well, which is an extra event on top of this one. That's an honour that is not bestowed every year. Macau have seen fit to give you guys the opportunity to race for the Macau International Kart Grand Prix. A little bit more history maybe to be made.
Yeah, we'll be good.
You? Some history to well?
I'll try my best.
Try your best. Okay, we got 1 superheat to go. Senior Rotax B on the grid now. The countdown clock to the final superheat of the day continues. You heard in the background as I was interviewing Yu Dalu and Christian Syerson, race director Philip Su giving his final briefing to the drivers. And it looks like in race number 1 they listen. There is the view of the paddock area on the left-hand side of your screen. Returning to the pits, one or two of the drivers that failed to finish. That's Yihoi Nate and Moshi's car, I think, coming back at the end of on the recovery vehicle. The reflective windows glisten in the sunshine, towering above the circuit. But it's the Rotax racers that are standing tall this morning as we get set for our final superheat, Senior Rotax Group B. And this will see Toby Gale on pole position. Toby Gale and Tygan Sakano on row number 1. I was speaking to Tygan Sakano's team boss yesterday for the Tygan in kart number 336 for the Free Nova Racing team. There is the 341 Toby Gale. There is Tygan, the Tiger Sakano. Peak Performance Racing, he has a very, very fast turtle on his race suit, but he's racing with the Free Nova team here this week. There is an interesting kart. That is Yu Car Po. The 340 kart, Kenneth Chung entered. The only Kenneth Chung entered kart this weekend. And Tobias Norman on the outside of row number 2. Another of the Danes. Row number 3, Timothy Dekcherov for Emati Motorsport and Panu Steen Monkong. Panu Steen Monkong didn't ingratiate himself with the ladies from Denmark yesterday. There was a little bit of a bumping and boring going on. Steen Monkong was penalised for the incident with Seen Pai's hornball. There is Shinma Kusumoto for the Aiko Japan team in association with ERS this weekend. A look at the race suit of Lee Sirai, or rather, to give him his full title, it is Alex 3 or Lee 3. The 310. There's Shinma Kusumoto. There's Isun Seng, out of position. Focused face. He is one of the fastest drivers in the class. He finds himself back on the 6th row alongside Kimi Chan, who got excluded from his last heat yesterday. Kimi Chan, after finishing second in kart number 331. Sun Yi Bai is there as well. Luke Armstrong has been very, very consistent. He races very strongly. Look for him to make some progress. And another driver who we will be seeing making progress, I am sure, the young lady, How See You. How See You was racing in the top 3 yesterday, got forced out and involved in an incident with this driver, Jan Schwarzer from Germany, who was penalised for the incident. Jan Schwarzer finds himself starting alongside How See You. Paul Becker is the next driver on the grid. The 304, very quickly, that is Chen Yu An for Project K. And the Peak Racing driver, number 335, Tao Xiao Yu, rounds out this field. Tao Xiao Yu looking like he's utilising his new set of Mojo tyres early. Everyone get a new set today. Some have chosen to use their new set in this race. Out we go for the final superheat of the 2026 RMC International Trophy Asia. Toby Gale and Tygan Sakano on row number 1. Row 2, Yukar Po and Tobias Norman. Row number 3, Timothy Dekcherov and Panu Steen Monkong. Row number 4, Suda Kusumoto and Lee 3. Row number 5, fast row, Kimi Chang and Isun Seng. They're both out of position. They're much quicker than that. Luke Armstrong and the number 339 kart of Sun Yibai. Then it's Jan Schwarzer and How See You. Behind How See You, the number 304, Chen Uan and Paul Becker. Rounding out the field, the number 335 kart of Tao Xiaoyu. 2 rolling laps, 14 race laps. Toby Gale now begins to slow the field down at the end of that second rolling lap. Gale, the red and white Birrell ART. Sakano, the green and white Tony kart. Everybody sitting behind. Into the tram lines. Toby Gale brings them to the line. Lights are out. We're off and racing. It's a great start from Gale. It's a great start from Yukar Po on that purple number 340 kart. Yukar Po trying to go round the outside and he clashes with Toby Gale. Gale does a full 360 in the air and the pole sitter is out of the race. Timothy Dekcherov now moves into the race lead. Tobias Norman is second. Yukar Po and Toby Gale clash whilst racing for the lead at turn number 2 on lap number 1. Yukar Po at the background there, you can see, just getting going again. Toby Gale out of the race. One of the favourites for the ticket has hit a major problem. And Timothy Dekcherov, Tobias Norman, past the scene of the accident, which has been very quickly cleared away by the incredibly hard-working Marshall team here. They're back at the pack. Now there's another driver that's had a problem. Look at the leaders now, 4 of them. Dekcherov, Norman, Steen Monkong and Shinma Kusamoto. I think Jan Schwarzer has moved up from 13th into 5th place. Yes, there's the Kraft Motorsport kart, the German driver with the black crash helmet, black race suit. At the back of this lead group, behind him, Luke Armstrong was running in 6th. He's now dropped back a little bit. It looks like it's Kimi Chan who is up into 6th position now. For the Prema Power team in association with Theodore Racing, change for the lead. Tobias Norman takes the lead away from Timothy Dekcherov. Coming into turn number 3, Panu Steen Monkong takes 2nd position. Well, the gloves are off, and they're off early here in the 2nd and final superheat. Where is Taigen Sakano? From the outside of the front row of the grid, Sakano's dropped to 8th. Watch for the Lando Norris kart, the Kenting kart, the Kenting Racing MKC Motorsports. Roger Young entered machine of Eason Seng. He is now into the top 5. We have got a lead group of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 drivers across the line. All together, it's Norman, Dekcherov, Steen Monkong, Kusamoto, Seng, Chan, Schwarzer, Sakano, Ibai Sun and Luke Armstrong. That's your top 10 all together. Behind that group, we have the 325 of Li 3, Paul Becker, Chen Yuan. And I'm looking up to see where is How See You in car. How See You is there in 11th place. So at the back of this league group, there's the pink crash helmet of Luke Armstrong. The next kart in line is How See You, and she has just set a new fastest lap, 47.599. Oh, Schwarzer and the Prema kart of Sun Yibai out of the race. Well, no, out of contention. They collide. Have to say, Jan Schwarzer has not covered himself in glory. this weekend. He has been a little bit leery and has drawn the attention of the race stewards on a couple of occasions. I didn't see what happened there, so I'm not apportioning blame, but Schwarzer needed a quiet race and he hasn't had one. Armstrong up to 7th. Houseu up to 9th. Now the lead group separates a little bit. Houseu to 9th, Schwarzer down to 10th. And I'm looking to see where Sun Yi Bai is 12th, still in the race. Sadly, it looks like we have lost the number 335 cart of Teo Xiaoyu. Nope, he is, Teo Xiaoyu out of the race. We're down to 14 runners. The 304 cart, Chen Yuan, is 14th. Li 3 is 13th. Sun Yi Bai, 12th. Paul Becker, 11th. 10th is Jan Schwarzer. Houseu runs in 9th. 8th for Kimi Chan. 7th for Luke Armstrong. 6th for Shinma Kusamoto. 5th for Taigen Sakano. And here on your screen in the top 4, it's Dekcherov, Norman, Seng and Steen Monkong. Can Eason Seng finally put together a race without any issues? He is so quick, but he has not had a single race where he hasn't had a problem. Some of his own making, others not of his own making. There is Schwarzer now recovering in 10th position. Houseu up into P8. Where will the young lady for 7 rings racing? There she goes. She has passed Sun Yi Bai and Jan Schwarzer. She's passed Kimi Chan. There's a move for the race lead. That's Tobias Norman. That's Eason Sen taking second. Dekcherov down to P3. Tobias Norman, Eason Sang. Now into P5 comes Taigen Sakano, the green crash helmet. At the back of this lead group, we have got 5 in the lead bunch, but then we got 3 more chasing hard. Kusamoto, Armstrong, and Yu. Change for 3rd. Steen Monkong now has it. Dekcherov pushed back to P4. Finally, on lap 9 out of 14, the 2 leaders may have calmed down slightly. Well, the lead group have calmed down ever so slightly. Eason Seng sitting behind Tobias Norman, allowing Norman just to pull Eason around. Eason using a bit of the slipstream, bit of bump drafting when need be, just to try and push Tobias away from the rest of the field. Dekcherov is still there in 4th position. Steen Monkong is 3rd. The Thai driver for Strawberry Racing runs P3, and he now runs P5 because he went wide through hairpin number 2. Dekcherov and Sakano both pass Steen Monkong. Lap number 10 out of 14. Nothing to choose between the leaders. In fact, there's your top 5 on the screen. 6th and 7th, Kusamoto and Armstrong battling, and they're both being caught by Houseu in 8th place. Behind 8th place, there's a little bit of a gap back to the 3-3-1 cart of Kimi Chan, Jan Schwarzer, Yi Bai Sun, and Li 3, Becker, and the 304 of Chen Yuan. Our next, Teo Xiaoyu is still running in 15th position. Lap number 11 is almost being completed. No change. Norman still just a 10th of a second in front of Eason Seng. Dekcherov Sakano and Steam Hong Kong, well, certainly Dekcherov is starting to close in, bringing Sakano with him. And Sakano now takes up the chase into P3 for the Tiger. Tigan Sakano. Norman has sat in the lead. He's raced with Eason Seng, just perched on his rear bump of the last 4 or 5 laps. Norman hasn't defended. Seng hasn't attacked. Smart driving from both. Hasn't quite had the desired effect that it does, you know, in the smaller class, the slipstream, where they can maybe pull a gap. Up the hill now, Eason Seng takes the lead on lap number 13 from 9th on the grid. And what's gone on there? Oh, Eason Seng's been forced wide, and here comes Tigan Sakano round the outside. A slim shady for Sakano at turn number 5, round the outside. Norman and Seng clash. Dekcherov and Steam Hong Kong are next. Seng is down to 5th. Kusumoto is 6th. House EU is up into 7th position ahead of Armstrong. Kimi Chan is next. Last lap board goes out, and Tigan Sakano for the Free Nova team has the race lead. Dekcherov makes a move on Steam Hong Kong for 3rd. It's now between Sakano from Japan and Norman from Denmark. Sakano defends into turn 4. Has he over-defended? Here comes Tobias Norman round the outside. Now he tries a crossover. Brilliant move from Tobias Norman. Up the hill through turn number 7. Sakano on his rear bumper through number 8. Last lap. Sakano round the outside at turn 9. That's insane. That's insanity from Tigan Sakano. He's not well. Tobias Norman's not happy. Bits and pieces flying off. Sakano does a slim shady round the downhill outside turn number 9. I think Tobias Norman might have a few words with him, and that we don't want to see that. Norman feels aggrieved. Well, that's what the race director, the clerks of the courses are for. Tigan Sakano, let's not take anything away from the move. It happened here. Yes, did he use an elbow to open the door? A little bit, but then he drove around the outside of Tobias Norman, who's not happy. Well, we'll go and have a chat with Tigan Sakano as the superheats conclude. What a race. Well, a breathless way to end the superheats. Tigan Sakano, we're going to do this in English and Japanese because I know you're practicing your English. First of all, talk a little bit about the move that got you the win round the outside. Tobias wasn't happy, but the move itself was great.
Now is fast because mechanic my talking sprocket down and tire temperature talking mechanic and changed many change shash very good.
Yeah, so you made lots of changes overnight. Tyre pressures you made, the hot weather made the car good. You didn't have a very good start though. You went back to maybe P8 at the start. What did you see when Toby Gale and you poke? What was that like?
Crash.
Yes.
My stop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so you stopped to avoid the crash, dropped back to 8. Now, final. Can you win?
I can win.
Okay, now Tigan has been practicing his English a lot, but in Japanese, tell your fans about that race and about how you're going to try and win this main event.
まあみんな応援してくれてる皆さんありがとうございます。今はスタートで前の人がクラッシュしてストップしちゃったんですけど、メカニックとチームのみんなで車を結構変えて良くなったんで、どうにかみんなのおかげでプレファイナル1位取れたんですけど、ファイナルみんな絶対ガツガツ来るんで、負けずに今も調子乗らず頑張るので応援お願いします。
There we go. In English and Japanese, Tigan the Tiger Sakano, very happy indeed. That's it for the heat races, the super heats rather. We're going to have a break here at the circuit. There'll be a driver parade at the lunch break, but don't panic. We will be back every lap of the final. I'll be down on the grid for all the main events to speak to the contenders. And then this afternoon, we hand out 5 tickets. It's the biggest party in world karting, the Rotax Grand Finals. We'll see you very shortly.
多种那个叫数字延伸，对吗？喂，有人听得到吗？喂，有人听得到吗？罗总听得到吗？罗总听得到吗？叫做数字延伸的那个，对吧？确实裁了很多。快捷键。要不我先用原来的推到最尽头，你看看是什么样子，可以吗？ 我固定还是摇。
各位下午好，各位下午好，欢迎来到澳门，这里是2026的澳门格兰披治小型赛车大赛和 rotax RMC 国际杯亚洲赛的比赛现场。我是来自 Karting 的卢伟斌，在我旁边是我们这次的英文解说 Henry。
Thank you very much. Hello and welcome to the International Circuit de Coloane for the 2026 RMC International Trophy Asia and the 2026 Macau International Kart Grand Prix. My name's Henry Baudet and this is my Mandarin colleague Liu. What an afternoon we have.
是的，我们在这个周末呢，从周五开始跑了所有组别的排位赛，昨天是所有组别的预赛，现在来到了周日的下午，在完成早上的超级预赛之后，下午所有的组别呢将会来到最终的决赛。我们在本周末呢将会有5个 RMC Grand Final 的门票决出。现在场上我们看到 Michael 的车手已经在做好准备了。
We have 7 classes of karts here, 126 drivers from around the world, all fighting for one of the first 5 tickets to the rotaxmaxchallenge Grand Finals. Behind us, one of the 2 classes that doesn't have a ticket, it's Micromax.
是的，好，我们的今天的直播仍然会在 Karting 的哔哩哔哩频道、Karting 的 YouTube 频道以及 Karting 的微信视频号共同播出，由我带给各位中文的解说。另外，在 rotax Asia 的 YouTube 频道，各位看到由 Henry 带给各位的英文的解说。好。接下来呢是我们的赛道，发车格上所有的车手已经做好准备了。Henry 将会带给各位我们的发车格的采访 ，Great Interview.
Now, because this is such a special event, the first time that Rotax have ever raced here in Macau, we have a dual language broadcast. Our broadcast partners here at Kart Camp. If you would like to listen to the rest of this broadcast in Mandarin, you go to Liu on the Kart Camp YouTube channel. If you want to listen to it in English, you've got me on the Rotax Asia YouTube channel. It's a very special event. So proud to be able to bring this to you in Mandarin and English. But Liu, you're going to head back to the commentary box.
Yes.
I will have a little look down the grid to bring you some grid interviews.
OK, thanks Henry. OK， 各位请期待 Henry 带给各位的发车格采访，然后我马上会在直播间继续跟各位看今天下午剩下的比赛。好，一会儿继续。
还是讲你的话筒。
So let's have a little look down the grid. The Micromax drivers, the youngest members of the Rotax family, aged 8, 9 and 10 years old. There are 17 of them in total. No ticket available at this event. That hasn't stopped them from putting on a fantastic show. Let's have a chat to some of our drivers. Now, some of them don't speak very good English, so I will let them communicate in their own language. As you can see, the officials here from the Automobile Association of Macau. 5 minutes to go. That gives us a chance to chat to our pole sitter, Isaac Yoon from South Korea. There is our second place starter, from China. How are you, young man?
I'm
happy.
I'm very happy to stay in the 2.
Very happy to be starting grid position number 2, driver number 7. Do you want to tell everybody what's your name?
My name is Johnny.
Your name is Johnny. There we go, Johnny. Now we'll speak to Isaac Yoon, our pole sitter from South Korea. Sorry, Daniel Yoon, the younger brother of Isaac Yoon. Daniel, first position. Nervous?
6, 7.
Not nervous is the answer. There we go. Thank you. Now, apart from 6, 7, how do you feel about this race?
It's good.
It's good. Who are you worried about? Who is your nearest rival? Everybody?
Yeah.
Everybody. We're very good at the word 6, 7. The rest of it is Isaac Yoon, our pole sitter. Row number 2. Lewis Mikami for the KF Motorsport team. Lewis, how are you feeling?
Yeah, good.
Very good. Nervous at all?
Yeah.
A little bit nervous. Well, that's understandable. We'll move across to our 4th place starter. Denmark won the first ever Rotax powered race here in Macau yesterday. The youngest member of the 5-strong Danish team here is Adam Dion Asp. Now, Adam doesn't speak English, but in Dansk, Adam, how are you feeling? Good. We've got 3 minutes to go. Now we're going to clear the grid. Now, there's the first 2 rows of the grid. Thanaj Yuvasakunkrai and Chloe Marling Sorenza start from row number 3. The mechanics leave the grid. Tell you what, we'll leave the grid as well. We'll give the drivers a chance to focus. We'll head back to the commentary box. As you can see, the officials lined up. Race director Philip Su has been overseeing this. He's given the drivers their final briefing. This is the longest race they will do all week. It's the hottest conditions we've had. Beautiful blue skies here in the special administrative region of Macau. We're about to go racing in the finals at the 2026 RMC International Trophy Asia, featuring the 2026 Macau International Kart Grand Prix. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. The grid is clear in 20 seconds. The first final of the day, the first final of the year on the road to Portimao gets underway. It's not the first ticket. That comes in the next race. This is just for glory today. Micromax, the green flag waves. Drivers onto the rolling lap. The Macau karting circuit at Coloane, I do apologise, in Macau. There is turn 2. Welcome aboard, wherever you are in the world, watching Rotax racing for the very first time in this country, which is so rich with tradition and history in terms of motorsport. On the live chat, plenty of support. Drivers coming up later: Toby Gale, Aryan Singh, Jan Vonzenok, Lev Kovansky, amongst those getting support here in the early stages. We look at the run through turn number 10. There will be 2 rolling laps, 2 warm-up laps, then a rolling start. Weather conditions could not be better. This is truly a magnificent place. The sights and sounds of this part of Southeast Asia, the Monte Carlo of the East, and you can see that's the Galaxy Resort in gold behind us. An absolutely fantastic edifice. The Venetian, home to the world's largest casino. And now, the Rotax Raw, here for the very first time. Through turn number 9. Isaac Yoon from South Korea has the field at his mercy. On the outside, Wang Xinghao in kart number 7. They're into the tram lines. Lights are out. We are off and racing. Into turn number 1. We all get through cleanly. Chloe Malling Sorensen on the outside there, losing a few places. The pink crash helmet. Tana Juvasakunkrai on the Sodi kart. On the outside there, in third position, Lewis Mikami up to P2. It's Isaac Yoon. Daniel Yoon. Isaac is his older brother. Daniel Yoon leads Lewis Mikami. Oh, out of the background there, several karts come together. The one drive with the Ayrton Senna. Oh, there's Yuva Sakunkrai running wide, coming out of turn number 4. It's already kicked off here in Micromax as we head up the hill through turn 6 and turn 7. One driver beached in the background there, just the back of the camera shot. And the 2 leaders, Daniel Yoon. Oh, there is Thanas Yuvasakunkrai on the Sodi kart. Ayrton is potentially already out of this race. Down the hill towards turn number 2. Look at the gap the 2 leaders have over the rest of this Micromax field. Kalen Delsey in kart number 5 for the NRT racing team is up into P3. This is Kalen's last ever Micromax race. Oh, Tanaj Yuvasakunkrai gets back on the circuit just in front of the leaders. That could have been catastrophic. Luckily, Tanaj Yuvasakunkrai, he will carry on. Wang Xinghao from the outside of row number 1 is also out of the race. So the drivers that started second out of the race early on. In fact, well, no, not out of the race. He now crosses the line a long way back. This is a 12-lap race. We're on lap number 3 already. And Lewis Mikami for KF Motorsport in that black-white kart with a gold trim on it, chasing Daniel Yoon, the Emati driver. Here is Adam Dion Asp in third. Kalen Delsey is fourth. Then it's the number 3 kart of Wang Chun Yo, followed by the number 16 of Panapat Prawat Runggrang Tam. The next kart by Simon Racing driver. Daniel Yoon sets the fastest lap of the race, being pushed along by Lewis Mikami. Tanaj Yuvasakunkrai has continued. He is a lap down, but he is in the race. All 17 starters still going. Kim Kang Woo in 15th. Emerson Soong 14th. Lucy Shen is 13th. The number 9 kart of Kian Hao Xuan is in 12th position. Fatarapon Pangam is next. Then So Komatsu rounds out the top 10. Asha Leiko in 9th. Panapat Prawat Rungguan is 8th. Jia Bowen is 7th. Chloe Sorensen 6th. Wang Chun Yu is 5th. Kayla Delsey runs in 4th. There is the 3rd, 4th place karts. Delsey putting his head down. Chloe Sorensen side by side with the number 13 kart of Shah Bowen. And still the 2 leaders go around turn number 2. They are 2.5 seconds clear of the rest of the field. Lewis Mikami pushing Daniel Yoon along. Lap number 5 out of 12 through turn number 4. And you can see the black, white and gold machine of Lewis Mikami, number 6 in second position. Here is the chasing drivers coming out. There's Chloe Sorensen. She has now passed Wang Chun Yo for the K1 racing team. Sorensen now into 5th position. She's got a lot of work to do to try and catch Kaylan Delsey. Can Kaylan Delsey finish his Micromax career on the podium? The half Thai, half American driver, Kaylan Delsey. The rest of the field fanning out a long, long way behind. And Thanaj Yuvasakunkrai, I believe, has retired. Ayrton is out of the race, the DT Motorsport Sodi kart driver. And now a little bit of clean air appearing between Daniel Yoon and Lewis Mikami. When are we going to see Lewis Mikami make his move? Can he get close enough? Well, he's going to get a really good slipstream. We complete 6 laps. Halfway home. Daniel Yoon has led all the way so far. There's Adam Dion Asp in 3rd. Kaylan Delsey 4th. Chloe Sorensen is 5th. The rest of the field, side-by-side battles further down the order. And there's a glance back at some of the Emerson Soon involved in that. So Komatsu in 11th place. Oh, the number 7 kart. Wang Xing Hao getting flagged. Wang Xing Hao a lap down. Now, does that flag mean that he has to come in, or is that just a warning that the faster karts are behind him? We'll wait to see. Wang Xing Hao is still on track at the moment. You can see the blue flag with the orange cross on it. Wang Xing Hao in kart number 7. He is he's still on the lead lap. In danger of going a lap down. Still Lewis Mikami pushing Daniel Yoon around turn 4 to the very bottom part of this 1200 meter circuit, turn 5, and then the dip again. There's the dip. Now they begin to crest the rise through 6, through 7, underneath the wall there, out of sight of the mechanics. The double apex hander at turn 8. Downhill once again at turn 9. Uphill now all the way through turn number 10. Lewis Mikami is really well positioned. Will he make his move now as we start lap 9 out of 12? Mikami Does he look to the inside? No, he doesn't. He's still working with the race leader. They have pulled out a 3.7 second gap over Adam Dion Asp from Denmark, who runs third. Delsey is in fourth position. Looking at the front fairing on Adam Dion Asp's third place kart, that number 12 machine. Is that potentially going to cause him a problem post-race? They are now coming up to lap the number 7 kart of Wang Xinghao. Blue flags waving. Good marshalling here from the AAMC team of marshals. And did Wang Xinghao pit? I think he may have done. Let's have a little look in front of our leaders. Is the number 7 kart still on our screens? No, he's not, sadly. Wang Xinghao out of the race. Tanaj Yuvasakungkrai also out of the race. 15 drivers remain. Behind the top 5, the top 6 still the same order. In 7th position is the number 7 is the number 13 kart of Shah Bowen. There's Adam Dion Asp. You have to wonder, is that nose cone, was he involved in one of the opening lap incidents that accounted for Thanaj Yuvasakungkrai and Wang Xinghao? There were several incidents on the opening lap that really blew this field apart. The top 2 managed to escape, and Lewis Mikami pushing. Daniel Yoon. Yoon has set the fastest lap of the race, a 53.298 second lap. That was with assistance, obviously, being pushed along. As we watch them down at turn number 5. This is lap 11 out of 12. And finally, Daniel Yoon's got a bit of clean air between himself and Lewis Mikami. Adam Dion Asp is still third. Delsey is fourth. Sorensen fifth. But it's all about these two as we start the last lap. The winner of this race gets an entry to the 2026 International Trophy Europe at Le Mans in France. Is it going to be Yoon? Is it going to be Mikami? Mikami sweeps to the outside. He'll try the crossover. Daniel Yoon covers up the back straight. Yoon now checking and defending into turn number 3. Look how close Mikami is. Mikami is pushing him along. Oh, waved yellow flags. Waved yellow flags there at turn number 4. And no overtaking. There's the green flag. Now it's race back on. Up through the hill. Turn 6. Turn 7. Defending is Yoon. What can Lewis Mikami do? He's going to try the outside. No, the crossover. Final corner. Daniel Yoon from South Korea comes across the line. It's going to be a drag race. Side by side. It's Daniel Yoon by 0.03 of a second over Lewis Mikami. Adam Dion Asp takes third place. Kalen Delsey, he finishes fourth on the road in his final Micromax race. There's Daniel Yoon. His older brother Isaac will be racing very shortly. Provisionally, your top 3, Daniel Yoon, Lewis Mikami, and Adam Dion Asp. Kalen Delsey, Chloe Sorensen, Xia Bowen, and then the number 18 kart of Liu Xishen. In 8th position was Wang Chun Yo. 9th for the number 9 driver, Kian Hao Xuan for Peak Racing. 10th across the line was Sokomatsu. There is a look at the provisional finishing order. Let's go and speak to our first winner of the weekend here in Macau. Here we go, our first winner of the day here at Macau. Daniel Yoon, you led that race all the way. Lewis was pressuring you all the time. Last lap, defend, big defend. How did you do it?
In back driver is Luis. I want to say thank you. I want to say like good. Thank you for my dad and my mechanic and our family.
He's saying thank you to his dad, his mechanic, and his family. Now, speaking of family, you can see behind us Minimax going out. Your brother, Isaac, he starts P1 or P2. What would you like to say to Isaac?
I'm staying fighting.
Keep fighting. Now, what would you like to say to your family, to friends, and to the audience watching in South Korea in your own language?
Okay. 제가 정말 사랑합니다. 감사합니다.
There we go. And he didn't say 6-7 once. Look at that. Go on then. You won. Go on.
6-7!
There we are. There we go. Congratulations, Daniel Yoon, our winner in Micromax. Daniel, you go to the International Trophy Europe at Le Mans in France. Well done.
Thank you.
There we go. Right. He's going to head back. Let's have a wander out to our Minimax field. So this is the very first ticket of 2026. The driver that crosses the line first in this next race wins ticket number 1 of nearly 400 that are available this year. Who's it going to be? What country is it going to be? Because of course, if you're new to rotax racing, the grand finals, it is country versus country. The drivers, they don't compete for their team. They don't compete for their manufacturer, their sponsor. They compete for their nation, their pride, their country's flag. It is the highest honor that any sports person can ever have, is to be picked or to earn the right to represent their nation. Starting on the front row of the grid for Team UK, the driver who led the majority of the Minimax final in the 2025 Rotax Grand Finals, Alfie Mayer. Philip Su, our race director, is going to give them a briefing. I'll be quiet because we'll let you, the audience, listen to what Philip Su, our race director, tells our drivers. Did he win?
You all did a fantastic job during superheats. Beautiful formation. Good start. Okay? So this time you're going to show the whole world what you guys can do. Leader, you are there because you're fast. Okay? So it's your job to maintain speed. 2 formation lap. When you come in, slow down enough for everybody to formate up. I want to see close formation. Okay? Coming through the last, after the red line, to the yellow line. Consistent speed. Watch the light for the start. Okay? Clean racing. This is the finals. This is clean racing. Okay? You've got many laps, 12 laps. All good? Yeah. Give yourself a clap. Go.
Philip, thank you very much to Philip Su for allowing us to listen to his final briefing. Let's chat to our pole sitter. Alfie, redemption, grand finals. It's chance to go back to correct what went wrong in Bahrain, yes?
Yeah.
How do you feel? You've had LBJ Stubbs behind you, but Isaac Yoon, his younger brother Daniel, just won. That's going to give him a lot of confidence.
Yeah, it's going to give him a lot of confidence, but I still think I can win.
Okay, who would you like to thank before we get to the start?
Chrissy, my dad, my mum, and my uncle Kraft, and everyone supporting me.
Everyone who's supporting him. Well, we'll let Alfie May gather his thoughts and get himself ready. We'll move across to Isaac Yoon. Now, Isaac has just watched his younger brother Daniel win in Micromax. Number one, how proud are you of your little brother?
Not proud. I'm just
Not proud, just happy?
Yeah.
Now, what about your chances? Are you going to, because you can't let your little brother have a first place trophy and you only get a second place one, can you?
I want victory and I want to win final.
Okay, here we go. We now have to clear the grid. Thank you very much. Good luck.
Thank you.
There we go. Now, no 6-7. We know that only if you win you get to do that. Now we'll make there's LBJ Stubbs, P3. He has been working with Alfie May, but in the final there are no friends. On the outside of row number 2 you can see the gold, the red and the white of Kyrgyzstan's Lev Kovansky. He is going to be very, very strong indeed. Behind them, all silver, that is Casey Wang. The mechanics move off the grid. Each of the mechanics have a bib on them, so this is signifying this is the mechanic of driver number 112. It's a unique way of making sure that all the drivers only have one mechanic in the right area. It's trying to keep things as fair as possible. The mechanics actually like this system because they can see who works for who. That is a unique area of this event. There is a look at the starting grid. Members of the AAMC are looking down, checking the nose cones to make sure that everything is fine. Sirin Pulinks and Chang Tankovichul, our scrutineering team, have already been down the grid, checking exhausts before the start of the race. This is to find out who goes as ticket number 1 to the 2026 Grand Finals. Minimax is up next. The green flag waves. Alfie May and Isaac Yoon lead the field on to the first of 2 formation laps. On row number 2, LBJ Stubbs and Lev Kovansky. On row number 3, the number 127 car, that is Casey Wang. Eito Hosokawa is next. Then it is the 114 of Isan Cho and the number 126 car, that is Patapog Yukan Janasat. Ren Matsuoka and Shin Kitamura are next. And then it's Jensen Hammond and Kuryu Kiyotake. That's row number 6. Row number 7, Nagoshike Inose and the number 106 of Kaito Ando. Row number 8, the fast ladies, Sayaka Shimbashi. And the number 120, Papasathorn Silapabanglang. Then it is the number 111 cart, Sriathafat Thirataparabu and Bozu Sakikibara. There are the remaining starters, Kawabata, Rakelis, Sakuma and Chang. That's row number 11. Row number 12, we have Chan and Caceres from the Philippines. 24 drivers in total, 12 laps. Alfie Mir, Albie J. Stubbs, Lev Kovansky, Isaac Yoon. They are the 4 drivers who have been the dominant force so far this week. But none of that matters anymore. It is simply what happens in the next 12 laps. They're into the tram lines. Minimax underway, lights out. Alfie Mir and Albie J. Stubbs get a picture-perfect getaway. They run first and second down towards turn number 2. Oh, a big crash back in the pack. One driver up and out. That was Casey Wang. Casey Wang is up and out of his cart. He's okay, walking away. Alfie Mir, Albie J. Stubbs and Isaac Yoon, first, second and third. Fourth position, the blue cart, that's the Shea Dream style cart of Eito Hosokawa. Running in P4. Then it's one of the Birrell ART carts. Somebody running a little bit wide there through turn number 8. Let's have a look as they cross the start-finish line. Mir and Stubbs with Yoon in tow. Where is Lev? Lev is down. Oh, you can see there yellow flags waving. Cart at the side of the circuit, but the driver is absolutely okay. The number 127, Casey Wang. Wang Zhe is up and out of his cart and walking away. That's the most important thing. Albie J. Stubbs takes the early lead. Safety car. Full course yellow. Full course yellow. Wade Yellow's Albie J. Stubbs now effectively becomes the safety car. Did he make that pass? Oh, there's another car off. That is why. That's at turn number 3. Who is that? I think that might have been Kato Sakuma's cart. Albie J. Stubbs had made that move. Now, this is lap 3 out of 12. Kato Sakuma is Ren Matsuoka has also had difficulties, so we're down to 21 runners. First things first, Casey Wang, the Free Nova driver, is up and out of his cart. He spun backwards into the outside barriers, was thrown across the track, simply popped up and jogged away. That is the main thing. Then a second accident between Ren Matsuoka, who is still running, and Kato Sakuma, the SD-style driver, sadly out of the race. Albie J. Stubbs makes the early move on Alfie Mir. Now, will Alfie Mir fight straight back? There's race director Philip Su, still telling them to slow, so we will do another lap under safety car conditions. Down towards turn number 2. Now the cart is away off the side of the circuit. Now we head up the hill. This is going to give Ren Matsuoka a really well, he's a get-out-of-jail-free card for Ren Matsuoka, who was a long way behind the pack. He's now rejoined the back of the field. Give you a rundown of the standings. LBJ Stubbs, Alfie May, Isaac Yoon, your top three. Eito Hasakawa runs P4. Patapol Gyukanjanasat is 5th. Cho Chen Yi is 6th. Jensen Hammond 7th. Lev Kovansky 8th. Naoshige Inose is 9th. Kuryu Kiyotake runs 10th. Shin Kitamura is 11th. Thirata Parabu is in 12th place. Kaito Ando, Kaishin Sakikibara, Ayumu Kawabata, Sayaka Shimbasi, Antonio Raquelis, Papasathorn Silapabanglang, Mateo Caceres, Jiang Ting Huan, Tyler Chan, and Ren Matsuoka, the 22 drivers still running. And the green flag waves. We're back and racing. Alfie May goes to the outside. LBJ Stubbs defends. Alfie May still on the outside line. He looks to the inside. They're 3 wide. Alfie May retakes the lead down at turn number 2. Up the hill we go. Stubbs in his wheel tracks. A gap. There's Isaac Yoon retaking 3rd position from Patapol Gyukanjanasat. Eito Hosakawa on the outside, trying to hold on to 4th, 5th position through turn number 5. Up the hill we go. Lap 5 out of 12. Oh, Eito Hosakawa sideways into turn number 8, but he makes the move stick. Now it's time to see if LBJ Stubbs, who's racing on a UAE license for the UAE, pushing Alfie May away. There might be friends off track, no friends on track, especially when it comes to the final. Out of turn number 2, still 3, 4 wide back in the pack. This isn't helping their cause though, because you need to be single file and working together to stop the top 3 pulling away, because look at Isaac Yoon for the MRT Racing team. Well, the top 3 nations, the UK, the United Arab Emirates and South Korea at the moment. They come up the hill, South Korea with Isaac Yoon hanging on. Then it is Japan with Eito Hosakawa in P4. Thailand are 5th with Patapol Gyukanjanasat. 6th is Kyrgyzstan with Lev Kovansky. The top 6 drivers from 6 different nations. Then we have the first of our drivers from Chinese Taipei. That is Eason Cho in 7th. 7 different nations in the top 7 positions. Make that 8 different nations in the top 8 positions, because next in line, Japan's Naoshige Inose is 8. So 7 different nations in the top 7 positions. May, Stubbs, Yoon, Hosakawa, Gyukanjanasat, Kovansky, Cho, Inose, Kiyotake, Ando. That's your top 10. Happy Hammond is in 11th position. And LBJ Stubbs, he's not moving off the rear bumper. Isaac Yoon is probably thinking to himself, this looks quite good. I know that LBJ Stubbs is racing on a UAE license, but he's British. Oh, and a spinner back in the pack. Oh, and across the middle of the track. Who was that? That was Lev Kovansky getting wide, coming out of turn number 2 onto the grass, spinning across the circuit. I think that was Levansky. Let's have a little look. It certainly was a Tony Kart with a similar coloured race suit. Is that the Kyrgyzstan-based driver out of this race? Well, if not out of the race, certainly out of contention for the victory. He was running in 6th position. The driver in 6th position is now the Gillard of Naoshige Inose. It was Kovansky dropping down the order. Has Kovansky's not even crossed the line yet. Now he does in 21st position. Ren Matsuoka still at the back of the pack. There is another contender out of contention. We're down to 3. May, Stubbs and Yoon. Behind them, Eito Hosokawa, a long way back in the blue cart. Then the red and white Birrell of Patapol, Gyukan Janasat. Naoshige Inose is next. The 114, Isun Cho is in 7th. Kuryu Kiyotake in 8th. Jensen Hammond runs 9th, and Kaito Ando rounds out the top 10. Papasathorn Silipabangleng is 11th, followed by Shin Kitamura. In 13th position, we have the number 111 cart of Sriathafat Thirapatarabu. This is lap 10 out of 12. LBJ Stubbs just drops a cart length or two off the back of Alfie May. Now he closes back up through turn number 8. May's going to be expecting an attack very shortly. When does Alfie May begin to defend? Through turn number 1. LBJ Stubbs is going to have to pull the pin and go for it sooner or later. Isaac Yoon sits, watches, waits. Potentially some scraps to come his way. Into turn number 4 we go. This is going to be a last lap battle for the ages, I am sure. LBJ Stubbs sits and waits up the hill. LBJ has never been to the grand finals before. Alfie May has. So has Isaac Yoon. The last lap board is going out. 1,200 metres to decide the first ticket winner to the grand finals of 2026. May defends. Stubbs trying to go high, wide and handsome. Alfie May hangs LBJ Stubbs out to dry. Isaac Yoon now takes second position. Stubbs' chances have gone. Alfie May now defends into turn number 4. Can Stubbs fight back? He can't let his head go down. Here comes Isaac Yoon to the inside. May defends. Stubbs isn't done yet, I don't think. Alfie May into turn number 8. Isaac Yoon can't send it into turn number 9. Team UK are going to send their first driver to the grand finals. It's going to be Alfie May. He completes a clean sweep here this weekend. LBJ Stubbs went to the outside going into turn number 2, and I have to say Alfie May was like, okay, you can have the outside line. How about the outside line? Alfie ran him wide, and Isaac Yoon took advantage to finish second, but Alfie May, ticket number 1 of nearly 400 goes to that driver. Alfie May, let's go and speak to him when he comes into the pits. At the moment, there is one driver who has booked their place at Portimao for the Grand Finals of 2026. This driver, Alfie Mayer, ticket winner number 1. Alfie, I know you've been under a lot of pressure, you felt it. You do get to go back to the Grand Finals to try and put right what happened in Bahrain. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Now, the battle with Albie throughout that race, going down to turn number 2 on the last lap. Tell us what happened from your point of view.
Yeah, it was a really hard race. Albie was stuck to my bumper the whole time. There was one point he got past me, but I managed to get back in. And yeah, last lap I was defending, I came out, got there, and then Isaac dive bombed Albie and then got through, and then the rest of the lap I just had to keep calm and I won.
What does it feel like to be the very first ticket winner? At the moment, there's one driver going to the Grand Finals, and it's you.
Yeah, it's good because we did this last year too, being the first person to go mini. So yeah.
Excellent, well done. Go and congratulate your team. I'm sure there's a lot of people you want to thank.
Chrissy, my dad, my uncle, my mum, everyone supported me, and Kraft.
And have you got your special crash helmet with you?
Yeah.
You have. On the back of Alfie's crash helmet, there's a white feather and the initials of several members of Alfie's family, of Chrissy Miller's family, who are no longer with us. They were with you, gone, but never forgotten. The white feather goes back to Portugal. Well done.
Thank you.
There we go. Well, that's one ticket down. 4 tickets to go. We'll let Alfie go back and celebrate. Let's find out who's going to take ticket number 2. Junior Rotax. Now, you can see Philip Sue. He's briefing the drivers again. We won't interrupt Philip. Philip was very kind enough to let us listen in to his driver's briefing. He's going to call the junior drivers together. Sometimes it's easy to get the drivers in micro and mini to listen to. Juniors, well, they can be a little bit more rambunctious. We'll let Philip talk. You can show us, and then we will interview some of the drivers.
Stage 2 formation lap, 16 laps to final. Okay? Long race. So don't finish your race. Turn 1, lap 1, turn 2, lap 1. You got 16 laps to win the race. Okay? Peter, where are you? Foreman, you are there. You're fast. So lead the formation. Okay? Formation laps, slow down and give them enough time to catch up to form a good formation. Questions? Otherwise, good luck everybody. I want a clean race. I'll be watching. All right? Go. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, there are the words from race director Philip Sue. We'll have a chat with a couple of drivers. Christian Sanguinetti from Canada. Now, in Canada, I think it's still Saturday night. Do you want to say hi to your mum? She was watching.
Hi, Mum.
There we go. I think it's about midnight back in Canada, but she stayed up late. So there's Christian Sanguinetti, trying to go back to his 3rd Grand Finals. Jay Kostecki, the famous Kostecki name. Because, Jay, you've done a lot. You've won a Rock Cup final. You've never been to the Grand Finals, have you? What would it mean to put the Australian flag on your race suit?
It'd be pretty cool. Hopefully, we've still got this one race. Try my best, and maybe we might make it happen.
Might make it happen. Anyone want to say hi to you back in Australia?
No.
No? None of your racing family that are like V8 Supercar champion, none of that? Nah. It's all about Jay. All about Jay. Let's go over to Aryan Singh. Aryan Singh. Well, Aryan, you're representing the UAE, but also the South African flag on there. You haven't been to the Grand Finals before, have you?
I have. It's 2024 in Mini. It would be a nice thing to do in Junior in the next 2 years. And it's the final now, so it's a main goal to win. So we'll see what we can do and hopefully come out with the win.
There we go. There's my first mistake. Of course he was there in Minimax. I was commentating on him in 2024. Takeru Shibashi up at the front for the Drago course team. Takeru, okay. You have China with Liu Bowen. You have Australia with Jay Kostecki. You have the UAE. Can Japan get their first driver to the grand final with you? Yes?
Yes.
They can. In Japanese, who would you like to say hello to? In Japan. Japanese.
Eh? What?
It's okay. We'll let Takeru Shibashi just have thing. But the Drago course team, I've got to say, these carts, very, very nice looking carts for Drago course. We'll have a little look back onto the third row of the grid. 3 minutes to go. We'll have one more chat. This is Shihan Zheng, Mars Racing. Shihan, you've got Ruben Moya coaching you this weekend. How has that been for you?
Not Ruben Moya, Huang Xizheng.
Ah, okay, sorry, not Ruben Moya. Ruben Moya has been here, but not personally with you. Mark Kimber, yes?
Yeah.
Okay, multiple grand final champion Mark Kimber. How has he helped you? A lot?
Yeah, a lot.
A lot. Okay, we'll let you sit down to it. We'll get off the grid. We'll let Shihan Zheng, emerald green, the dragon on the top of his crash helmet. Is this going to be a lucky symbol for Zheng Shihan in this next race? We will let the drivers settle down. It's a packed grid of talent in junior Rotax. Ticket number 2 up for grabs. 16 laps to decide which member of this grid is going to go to Portimao.
Attention to juniors max drivers. 1 minute to start final. 1 minute to start final. 星團做車手請注意，決賽將於1分鐘後進行。
跟我互动，快跟我互动一下。
The green flag waves. The formation laps begin. Junior Rotax, Takeru Shimbashi and Liu Bowen on row number 1. Jay Kostecki and Aryan Singh on row number 2. Row number 3, Kaito Lloyd and the number 224 cart of Zheng Shihan. Row number 4, the 213 of Zhang Xiyu and Sebastian 10. Then it is Shota Tanaka and Pirapongpan Sutumno. Row number 6, Pumsit Klombunjong and the number 210 of Yoshihito Inose. Then it is on row number 7, the best Filipino performance in qualifying, Tino Zaragoza and Ito Ida. Number 209 Kinutafat Bun Yarat Kalin and Tas Mongsari. Then it's the number 2-7 Pun Suksamonchai and recovering from injury Nadal Impitijaya. Then it is the number 221 cart of Doyle Park and Kelvin Moe. Christian Sanguinetti and Bruno Fu, an all North American 11th row before we get to number 2-3 Natawat Sutumno and number 222 David Datween. Then 25th and 26th the Macau driver Jackman Soy on row number 11, on row number 12, sorry. Here we go. 26 junior Rotax drivers in to the tram lines. 16 laps. Lights are out. We're off and racing. Takeru Shimbashi trying to go around the outside, and Liu Bowen takes the race lead. Shimbashi back to third position. Everybody safely through turn number 2. Up towards turn 3. Liu Bowen trying to book China a place in the grand finals. Believe it or not, there have been some years where China have not managed to get a single driver qualified for the grand finals. However, thanks to the efforts of the distributors in this region, as you can see, Rotax racing in Asia is on the rise. The standard of driver, the standard of team, the professionalism increasing all the time. Through turn number 1, it is Aryan Singh looking to the inside, and he almost forces Liu Bowen wide. And look at that, Aryan Singh trying to say to Takeru Shimbashi, no, close, follow me. Jay Kostecki in 4th position. That's smart driving from Takeru Shimbashi to listen to Aryan Singh. Don't go side by side. Don't let the leader get away. Let's work together. This is only lap 2 out of 16. Kostecki and Kaito Lloyd there in 4th and 5th positions. Then it's the 224 cart of Zhen Shihan. Looking down, all 26 drivers still running. I am looking for number 215, Nadal Imjitpanya. Oh, a little bit of contact going into turn number 2. That was Aryan Singh getting into the rear bumper. Oh no, 2 drivers coming to grief. Keith Moe and Jackman Soy. So the Solar Racing Team, Macau's only driver. And now they're coming together. 3 wide. Oh, and there's a radiator's been ripped off. Somebody's out of the race there. 2 drivers. I think that might have been Jay Kostecki. No, Kostecki, I think, is still there. Yellow flags waving. Kelvin Moe out of the race. Natawat Sutumno out of the race. Sorry, Keith Moe, not Kelvin Moe. I do apologise. Keith Moe out of the race. Kostecki is still there in 4th. It was Aryan Singh and Liu Bowen. The 2 drivers who were 1st and 2nd are now out of the race. Kaito Lloyd for Japan leads for Gold Motorsports. Kaito pulling away. Takeru Shimbashi is 2nd. No, he's not. He's been forced back. There's debris on the circuit. Liu Bowen, heartbreak for China, out of the race. Aryan Singh, heartbreak for the United Arab Emirates, out of the race. In fact, we've lost a couple of drivers. We've also lost a 227 cart of Jackman Soy. We've already mentioned him, sorry. Keith Moe out. Natawat Sutumno out. Liu Bowen has continued. So Liu Bowen is still in the race, down in 22nd and last place now. Jay Kostecki passes Sebastian 10 for 2nd place. Now it's game on. Now the Aussie has got to get the bit between his teeth. He's got a 1.5 second gap to close in. This is the Karting Racing MKC Motorsport Roger Young International driver Jay Kostecki chasing down the race leader Kaito Lloyd. Lloyd, well, he's half Japanese, half Australian. He runs on a Japanese license. He raced for Japan in Bahrain last year. Jay Kostecki has never been to the grand finals, and it would be a huge boost. Oh, and there's a driver out of control, under braking. Somehow Ito Ida survives that rear-mounted assault. That was the 224 kart of Zheng Xihan, just getting it all locked up under braking. And who was that off at the side of the circuit? Somebody else. That was Pun Suk Samonchai out of the race in the 207 kart. I have to say, the top four are closing in. Peter Pongpan Satumno in 5th position. Ito Ida runs wide in 6th. I have to say, Zheng Xihan getting a little bit dicey there. Ito Ida defending from in the dark green race suit. There he is, the golden green crash helmet, dark green race suit. That is Nadol Imjitpanya. Nadol Imjitpanya, the Thai driver for the Simon Racing team, injured yesterday, couldn't compete, had to start from the back of the grid at the superheat, came up into the top 10. There's a new fastest lap, Jay Kostecki. The gap was 1.5 seconds. It's now less than half a second. Kaito Lloyd at half distance. This is lap 8 out of 16. And we've still got 4 in with a chance of winning. Kaito Lloyd for Japan, Jay Kostecki for Australia, Sebastian 10 for Kyrgyzstan, and Takeru Shimbashi for Japan. Then in 5th position for Thailand, Peter Pongpan Satumno for the Singa Motorsport Thailand racing team. The bright yellow car all on his own in 5th position, a long way behind Satumno in 6th and 7th. There they are crossing the line now. That is Zheng Xihan and in the number 213 kart, Zhang Siyu. Zhang Siyu is followed at a distance by Ito Ida, Nadol Imjitpanya, and then the number 209 kart, Kitiruntafat Bun Yarat Kalin. Looking back down the order, then we've got Muang Siri, Fu, Klombunjong, Inose, Zaragoza, Sanguinetti, Park, Tanaka, Datuin, Liu, Cheng. 21 drivers still running. Oh, yes, 2, 4, 5 drivers out of the race. New race leader, Jay Kostecki. Kaito Lloyd drops from 1st to 4th. Sorry, I didn't miss that. I was running down the full running order. We're on lap 10 out of 16 and closer a little bit by little bit. Peter Pongpan Satumno is starting to close in. Roger Young has brought 10 drivers here from 7 different nations. He's conglomerated his own kitting racing team with that of MKC Motorsport, a very, very well-known Italian team. He's got Bas Lammers as one of the driver coaches. He's got 3 current or former Grand Finals champions underneath his part of the paddock. Can Jay Kostecki kick off what could be a very successful afternoon for Roger Young's team? They have got a chance in of a ticket in every single class now, junior, senior, DD2 and DD2 Masters. Through turn 6 and turn 7, Sebastian 10 trying to go to the grand finals for the first time. In fact, Takeru Shimbashi I'm not sure if I've seen Takeru Shimbashi at the grand finals before. I will have to double check, but certainly Kostecki and 10 have never been before. Lloyd in 4th place has. Satumno, I don't believe Pirapongpan Satumno has been before, or maybe he has. I will have to check, but at the moment it's a 4-kart battle. We're on lap 12 out of 16. This is the calm before the storm. We've had a bit of a storm. Now maybe this is the eye of the storm. The eye of the storm is when everything is calm, but you know that as soon as the eye moves off from overhead, then the storm will whip up again with an even greater ferocity. Jay Kostecki trying to pull away at the front of the field. Side by side for second, Takeru Shimbashi into P2 for Japan. The Drago course team. Kaito Lloyd also now making his move. Sebastian 10 down to 4th position. Have they given Kostecki too much room? Well, Sebastian 10 and Kaito Lloyd battling away. It's now between Takeru Shimbashi and Jay Kostecki. Lloyd and 10, they're fighting over the final place on the podium. It's going to be between the Roger Young Kitting Racing MKC Motorsport Tony Kart of Australia's Jay Kostecki, whose cousins and families and uncles have won V8 supercar titles. The Kostecki name is synonymous with success in recent years in Australian motorsport. But the likes of Jake and Brody Kostecki now going to have to give way to young Jay Kostecki. Is this Jay's moment to shine? We're on lap 14. He's got a lead of 1.2 seconds. I don't think Takeru Shimbashi is close enough. Australia have been in the Rotax doldrums for several years now. Politics and problems in Australia. Finally now, Ian Black, the IBK is back as the Australian distributor. Maybe we'll start to see the green and gold of Australia, who have had such a rich time of things. Cody Gillis, a champion for Australia. A number of Aussie champions in the grand finals. Brock Feeney, V8 supercar driver, has been to the grand finals before. My first grand finals was when Steve Ellery, another V8 supercar legend, was at the grand finals. Is this the start of the tide turning? And is this the start of Australia marching back to the head of the Rotax table on the shoulders of Jay Kostecki? He's across the line. He's 1.6 seconds up the road. Shimbashi will not catch him. Lloyd will not catch him. 10 will not catch him. Here are some of the lower running orders. Ito Ida's gone through. Boon Ratkalin, Imjit Panya, Muang Siri, Bruno Fu, Inose, they're fighting over 3rd position. Oh, Kaito Lloyd and Pirapongpan Satumno come together. That's going to hand 3rd place to Sebastian 10 of Kyrgyzstan. But the Aussie roar, Aussie, oi, 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 Jay Kostecki for Roger Young, for MKC Motorsports, and for Kitting Racing is our 2nd ticket winner. Australia, I'm not quite sure what time of day it is, if it's Saturday, Sunday, or even Monday morning, but whatever time it is in Australia, I'm sure there's going to be people jumping up and down. A thumbs up for Jay Kostecki. He is your first member of the 2026 Junior Rotax Grand Finals field. And just picking up a few bits of extra rubber, as you do. Takeru Shimbashi, 2nd. 3rd for Sebastian 10. We're going to go and have a chat to the newest member of Australia's Grand Final team. It's Jay Kostecki. Well, as we walked from Parc Ferme past the dummy grid, Jay Kostecki getting all sorts of thumbs up and congratulations from your teammates because, you know, MKC Motorsport, Roger Young, Kitting Racing, they brought 10 drivers here from 7 countries. There are 3 Grand Finals champions, former and current, on that grid, and you've just inspired them. How do you feel?
Good. It was a really good race.
I mean, there was a couple of incidents there, so talk us through it from your point of view, because Aryan Singh went out, Liu Bowen went out. How did all that unfold?
Well, the start wasn't really good. The guy on second got a really good launch, so then they touched wheels and I hit the brakes, and then going into turn 2 I lost a couple spots and I didn't defend into 3, and then there was a big wreck, and then I went through.
Now, you ended up in second position. You had to chase down Kaito Lloyd. At one point, he was 1.5 seconds in front of you. Did you ever think that's too much, or did you always have the confidence in the kart and the motor to get there?
No, I knew I could catch him, but I didn't think I could pull away, but I did, so it was really good.
Now, have you ever represented Australia before in anything?
Yeah, one time.
One time, but not at the Grand Finals?
No.
Have any of your uncles, brothers, cousins over in Australia, the V8 drivers, have they ever represented Australia before?
Yeah, I think in the Rock Super Final a couple times.
Okay, but you're the first Kostecki family member to qualify for the biggest party in world karting, the Rotax Grand Finals.
Yeah, it's a really good achievement.
Excellent. Who do you want to thank?
I'd like to thank Baz, Roger, everyone in the team. The kart was amazing.
The kart was amazing indeed. Well, there is our second qualifier for the 2026 Grand Finals. Junior Rotax, Australia, Jay Kostecki. Can we have one Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi? Go on.
Aussie, Aussie, oi, oi, oi.
We'll have to work on the enthusiasm. Captain Kangaroo, Scott Howard, you're watching. Train the lad up. Well done, Jay Kostecki.
Thank you.
There goes Jay Kostecki. We'll look forward to the next race. 2 tickets, 1 race. Rotax's ultimate class. DD2 and DD2 Masters. Now, the front row of the grid, and there's a bank there. Fair play, our roving cameraman doing an excellent job. Let's listen in to Philip Sue again. He's going to gather the drivers around. He's been very kind enough, as Philip, to allow us to stick a microphone under him while he briefs the drivers. This could be a special briefing. We'll listen in.
Masters guy on the track, okay? Finals, 20 laps. plenty of laps, plenty of corners to overtake. So friendly reminder, don't finish the race in lap 1, turn 1, or turn 2, or turn 3 in lap 1. There are many laps to race. Okay, I'll be watching. Clean race. You guys are the experts, so show the kids how to do a proper race. All right? Thank you.
Well, there you have it. 20 laps. Also, everyone on brand new Mojo tyres. Our pole sitter, Ragnar Virus. Ragnar, 2023 Grand Finals champion. 20 laps around here. That's going to be very... Is fitness going to play a key part?
Maybe not the key part, but I think, yeah, this track is not physically very easy because it's quite bumpy, so you need to be prepared.
Now, when you get given a brand new set of tyres just for the final, that's like a Christmas coming early, isn't it? Because you can go out and you can attack.
In a way, yes, but at the same time, we need to be prepared that we haven't tested new tires in such like hot conditions as at the moment. So we also need to be good at predicting.
Okay, thank you very much. So this is Ragnar Virus from Estonia, the 2023 Grand Finals champion in this class. In 2019, in senior Rotax, Axel Sarniala became the Grand Finals champion in the closest ever finish in the history of Rotax racing. It was so close, in fact, that it forced the FIA to make a rule change about positioning transponders because it was 0.001 of a second. Axel, you take a win by 0.001 of a second here, wouldn't you?
Yeah, that worked.
The kart yesterday wasn't particularly, you weren't particularly happy with it. Is it fixed now? Are you happy now?
Yeah, I think it's going to be good.
It's going to be good. Are you looking forward to a head-to-head fight between yourself and Ragnar, or do you think... Well, the good news is for you is that you've got 2 Masters drivers. In fact, you've got 3 or 4 Masters drivers behind you. They're fighting for their own separate ticket. Does that mean that you and Ragnar can get away?
No, we'll see, but I think it's going to be a good race.
What's Jay Kostecki's win done for you? You know, you're in the same team as Ragnar. You know, you two are in the same team. That's a nice confidence boost, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm happy for Roger and happy for Jake, of course.
Okay, well, there we go. There's Axel Sarniala just waiting. We'll move over. So our second ticket is for the Masters. Now, these are the drivers aged 31 and above. Kazuki Kimura will start alongside Jan Vonsenok. Mr. Kimura, how are you, sir?
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa. Ah, we're going to speak in Japanese. Japanese. In Japanese, say hello in Japanese to everybody back home.
Ganbarimasu.
Can you qualify for Grand Finals for Japan?
Grand Final?
Yes. Can you qualify? Can you beat Lev? Can you beat Martinez? You number 1? We'll see. We'll see. We'll come across. Now, the 2 DD2 Masters drivers that we've spoken to, Jan Vonsenok and the reigning champion, Martin Tankavicius, when I spoke to them at the end of their races, they are both quite tired. That was after just 12 laps. This is 20 laps. How do you feel about that?
Easy.
He fibs. He's lying. It's going to be a really strong battle. You've got 2 drivers not in your class, and then there's a group of you in Masters together, but then behind you, you've got 2 other drivers not in your... How do you manage the drivers that you're fighting for a ticket against?
Try to do all what I can. And enjoy.
Okay, well, there we go. Thank you very much, Jan Vonsenok, trying to become Kyrgyzstan's first driver. The reigning champion, but not yet the defending champion. Maybe, Martinez, at the end of this race, we could call you the defending champion because you'll have earned your ticket to go back and defend your title.
We'll see. We have 20 laps, so that's a lot of laps to go. If I don't win, I'll have an excuse that I gambled yesterday too much.
Ah, yes, the casinos. Well, the Masters drivers, they are of age, so they're allowed to go out and enjoy. It's an interesting point. As a cultural experience, what's this been like for you? And the other guys from Lithuania and Latvia that you brought with you?
I really love it. It's different. It's amazing. I really love the panorama view with skyscrapers around the track, and it seems that people really love the stories that I place on Instagram as well. So
excellent. But don't bet all on black. Is that what you're saying?
We will see.
We will see. We will see. So he's got already all in. Martinas Tankevicius all in for Lithuania, trying to go back and defend his title. We got a few minutes. There's Jimmy Tsai from Chinese Taipei. He's the 4th driver in the Masters class. But then behind them, the 2 drivers on row number 4, they're competing against Axel and against Ragnar for the main class ticket. In 2025, Shenya Simon Hong became the very first ticket winner. He beat Axel Sanyala in the final at the Bira circuit. We've got one chance left to speak to you. Can history repeat itself, Simon? 1 year ago, you won this event and became the first ticket winner. Can you win this event again and win ticket number 3?
Yeah, I will try my best to beat the 2 world champions. Yeah, it's very difficult, but we do my best.
You make a very good point, to beat 2 world champions. Well, we'll let you and the rest of the Chinese Taipei team settle yourself in. Good luck.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, there we go. Everyone else is leaving the grid. Simon gets one last thumbs up and a hug from his mechanic. This is Rotax's ultimate class. 2 speeds, front brakes, 130 kilometers an hour. Blink and you miss it. 1 race, 20 laps, 2 tickets to Portimao on the line.
Attention to Max DD2 and DD2 Master Drivers. Attention to Max DD2 and DD2 Master Drivers. 1 minute to start final. 1 minute to start final. DD2 及 DD2 大師做車手請注意，決賽將於1分鐘後進行。
The engine notes rise. Off the grid go 16 DD2 and DD2 Masters drivers. 2 Grand Finals champions, Ragnar Virus and Axel Sanyala on row number 1. Then Jan Vonsanok and Kazuka Kimura on row number 2. Kyrgyzstan and Japan fighting Lithuania and Chinese Taipei for the Masters ticket. There's Martis Tankevicius and Jimmy Tsai. Warawong Komarakul and Shen Ya Hong on row number 4. They're in the main class. Number 504 kart, Shu Chen Xiang and Norris Gerolaitis are next. Then it is Shumi Fu and Ricky Tanoika, the veteran from Japan, who's been to many grand finals before. Then we have on row number 7 the 503 kart of Li Jianhui and Toru Nishiura. The final row of the grid, 506 Chen Ping Hao and Kenny Ng from Malaysia. "20 rib cracking, back breaking, teeth shattering laps around this 1200 meter cathedral of speed." Martinez Tankavicius put it very well, saying the people love the panorama view, the backdrop unique, the Rotax roar very familiar, but not here until this week. Estonia and Finland on row number 1. Kyrgyzstan and Japan, row number 2. Lithuania and Chinese Taipei on row number 3. Into the tram lines, lights are out, we're off and racing. Virus gets a good start. Sanyala slips to 4th position. It looks like it's Vonzenok and Tankavicius up into 2nd and 3rd. Everybody safely through turn number 2 and up towards turn 4 for the first time. Jan Vonzenok. Now he doesn't need to battle with Ragnar Viros. He can allow Viros to go. This is great news for Viros. Axel Sanyala has a job on his hands. He has to get past Tankavicius. He has to get past Vonzenok. To get there's the move on Tankavicius. So Sanyala up to 3rd. He's now got to try and make short work of the driver in 2nd position, Jan Vonzenok. Meanwhile, Kaimura on Tankavicius for 4th position. And that is 3rd in the background there. Whoa, the PTT lubricant Jason Hui gets sideways. Ragnar Virus continues to lead. Lap 2 out of 20. We're looking at Esprit chassis of Axel Sanyala. 3rd position now. He's got to make the move on Jan Vonzenok. Vonzenok, for his part, he'll want to try and keep Axel Sanyala behind him. Why? Because that means he has got a little bit of breathing space between himself and his nearest class rival, although Sanyala wasting no time. Okay, now it's game on at the front. Virus and Sanyala, 1st and 2nd. That is the main DD2 class. Masters, battle is on. Kazuki Kimura challenging Jan Vonzenok and reigning champion Martinez Tankavicius in 3rd position. The battle is on. Oh, Kimura to the inside. Forces Vonzenok wide. Tankavicius goes through from 3rd to 1st. Martinez Tankavicius takes the race lead in DD2 Masters. Up at the front, Sanyala beginning to hunt down Ragnar Virus, his teammate. It's a Roger Young karting. MKC performance 1, 2, 3 on the road. It's a 1-2 in DD2 and it's 1st in Masters. Here comes Shen Ya Hong now. Simon Hong. He said he was going to try and beat 2 world champions and take his 2nd ticket, but he's 3rd in class at the moment. Well, let's see. Lap 5, Sanyala. Another new fastest lap for the Flying Finn. 46.469. Ragnar Virus will not let that bother him. He knows that he's going to have to deal with Axel Sanyala. He knows how quick his teammate is. He knows because they're in the same team, they've got the same equipment, they know how good that equipment is. Now, that was Martinas Tankevicius getting a little bit squirrely, and who's that moving into third position? Well, Tankevicius losing the lead in DD2 Masters. Is there a problem? Yes, there is. Tankevicius is out of the race. Mechanical failure. Martinas Tankevicius out of the race. Disaster for the reigning Grand Finals champion. He said his excuse that he gambled last night, but that was joking aside. He will be devastated at that. Well, Vonzanok now has Kimura for company. Jimmy Tsai is third in DD2 Masters. Now, there are several carts here. So, the first cart on your screen, Jan Vonzanok, he's the DD2 Masters leader. The second cart in this group at the moment, that is Shenya Hong. He is third in the main DD2 class. The all-white cart is actually chasing that number 509 of Jan Vonzanok. So Kimura has got a driver he's not battling with in between him and his nearest class rival. Wararong Komarakal is in sixth position overall. Then it's Jimmy Tsai, Norris Gerolaitis, and the number 504 cart of Shu Chen Xiang is next. Tankevicius out of the race. Well, the MKC Motorsports Kitting Racing Roger Young International team are not going to have things all their own way. Their main threat in DD2 Masters is gone. Martinas Tankevicius, Kenny Ng and Shu Chen Xiang remain for that team in Masters. Kenny Ng is down in last place at the moment. Shu Chen Xiang, number 504, 1, 2, 3, fourth in class, ninth overall. As we start approaching half distance, the gap at the front between Virus and Sanyala has stabilised. Half a second. Then there's a 3-second gap back to Vonzanok, who still has that buffer of Shenya Hong between him and his nearest class rival, Kazuki Kimura. Kimura needs to get past Hong, or needs Hong to get past Vonzanok. Warrawong Komarakal also fourth in class, sixth on the road. Jimmy Tsai, third in class, seventh on the road for K1 Racing, is ahead of Norris Gerolaitis. For Lithuania. Now the only Lithuanian left in the race. Gerolaitis on the Esprit chassis, that very distinctive black, yellow, red and green Lithuanian liveried race suit. Just going through your screen there at the back. Orange crash helmet. Behind Gerolaitis is the number 504 cart of Shu Chen Xiang from Chinese Taipei. Ricky Tanoika is 10th overall, 5th in class, 11th overall and 6th in class is Chen Ping Hao for the Yongyang team. Then 12th place overall, Jason Lee Chen Huai. Behind Huai is the number 511 cart, Toru Nishiura. Then Shumi Fu and Kenny Ng. At the front, Ragnar Virus is now beginning to stretch away again. The gap was half a second. It's now 3/4 of a second between Estonia's Ragnar Virus and Finland's Axel Sanyala. Both drivers entering this event because racing at this time of the year is impossible in their home nations of Estonia and Finland due to the cold, due to the snow. Which one is going to be celebrating all the air miles they have put in to be here with the tickets to the grand finals on their way home? We are now over halfway through this DD2 final, and Ragnar Vieras extends his advantage to 1 full second over Sanyala. Vonzanok in third is half a second in front of Hong, who's half a second in front of Kaimura, who is 3/10 in front of Komarakl. Tsai is closing in on Komarakl, but at the moment there are no battles for any of the leading positions on circuit. Is this the final little bit of tactical calm? Who is just saving a little bit of performance? Who is just saving a little bit of that tyre, which were all brand new at the start of this race? Ragnar Vieras said something very important. They've never tested a new tyre in this type of weather before, because throughout the practice week it was grey skies, freezing cold temperatures. Now it's blue skies, sunshine, 20 degrees. Estonia and Kyrgyzstan could be about to join the UK and Australia with ticket winners to the grand finals in 2026. They're down to the final 6 laps. Ragnar Vieras, I think, might have broken Axel Sanyala's spirit. He's now 1.3 seconds up the road. Vonzanok was actually quicker than Sanyala last time around. A personal best lap for Jan Vonzanok. Shenya Hong will be in third position. Kaimura is second in class, 5th overall. And he's coming under pressure from Warrawong Komarakl. And I tell you what, Jimmy Tsai isn't far behind either. The DD2 karts cross the line to start another lap. This is lap 15 out of 20. 5 laps to go. What has Axel Sanyala got, if anything, to at least make Ragnar Vieras a little bit concerned? Just apply the big, ask a question. Apply the tiniest piece of pressure. Yes, Vieras is a Grand Finals champion. No, Grand Finals champions don't generally make mistakes while under pressure. But you never know. You never know. And that is what Axel Sanyala has to think about now as he enters the final few laps. It's not over yet. The fat lady is not singing, but she's certainly gargling with her mouthwash. Down towards turn number 2 we go. 1.5 seconds is now the race lead. Through turn number 3. The field very spread out. Warrawong, Komarakl trying to pass. Kazuma Kamura, apologies there. Now, who was that slowing down at the back of the pack? Kenny and G. Oh, Martinis Tankevicius has gone back out. So evidently a problem that was easy to fix. Tankevicius is actually still running now. We've lost number 5-3. We've lost the 503 kart. That was Jason Hui, the PTT Lubricants entered kart. Or is he still running? No, he has pitted. Kenny and G is a lap down. Tankevicius is still in the race. I wonder if there was just a minor technical problem. And there is Kazuma Kamura losing second place in Masters. Kamura losing P2 to Jimmy Tsai for K1 Racing. Chinese Taipei passes Japan. Warrawong Komarakl has passed them both. It's now Viera cruising. Ragnar Vieras cruising 2 seconds in front of Axel Sanyala. It looks like lightning will strike twice for Sanyala at this event. Second to Shen Ya Hong 1 year ago. Second to Ragnar Virus here in Macau. The battle between Komarakel. This isn't for... It's for a race position, but it's not for a class position. Oh, Komarakel gets run wide, and he falls back behind the two Masters drivers. Jimmy Tsai, this is for second in class. Well, if anything goes wrong in post-race scrutineering for Jan von Zenok, this is the battle for who would inherit the victory between Jimmy Tsai from Chinese Taipei and Kazuma Kaimura for Japan. Komarakel, 7th overall, 4th in class. He's not on the main class podium. As we move on to lap number 19, Shen Ya Hong is up the road all on his own. This is the battle for 5th, 6th and 7th place overall. It's for 2nd place in Masters. There goes Kaimura back into P2. Komarakel also passes Jimmy Tsai. Tsai trying to fight back. That could be it for P2 in Masters. It could be Kyrgyzstan and Japan. Komarakel back to the inside. That opens the door for Jimmy Tsai. Chinese Taipei back into 2nd place in Masters. Komarakel, he is just saying, well, you know, I'm not on the podium, but I just got to try and beat whoever's in front of me. This is the final lap. Estonia, Ragnar Virus has led, and he has broken Axel Sanyala's spirits. He just had too much on the day. Here comes Jimmy Tsai to the inside. He opens the door. Can Kazuma Kaimura do the crossover? This is for 2nd in Masters. Kaimura gets it going up the hill. Great racing, but Estonia join Australia and Great Britain in the grand finals with Ragnar Virus and Kyrgyzstan. Take ticket number 4. 4 tickets, 4 winners, 4 nations. The UK, Australia, Estonia and Kyrgyzstan. What a performance from Ragnar Virus. Did not put a wheel wrong, made a great start. Sanyala closed, he got to within half a second, and then Virus just pulled away again. And 2 more tickets have been decided. Poor, unfortunate for Martinas Tankevicius. 3rd in the main class, 4th overall, Shen Ya Hong. And then 2nd in Masters, 5th overall was Kazuma Kaimura. 3rd in Masters, 6th overall was Jimmy Tsai. Let's go and speak to Ragnar and to Jan. Ragnar Virus, 2023 Grand Finals champion. You didn't qualify last year. How much did that sting? And how much the fact that you've got your ticket at the first opportunity this year make up for it?
To be honest, last year, I mean, I lost out on the ticket because we were equal on the points and I had one win less. So, I mean, that stung a bit more than not going to the Grand Finals, I think, because I've been so many times already. So, for me, it's okay if I don't go one year. But, of course, it's always great to win and to secure the first ever ticket in 2026 feels good.
Now, before we started that race on the grid, I said, is fitness going to play a part in this? You look like you have done 2 warm-up laps. Is that because the kart was so good? Is that because you were just in that zone?
I think so, yeah, because at some point I just felt like I barely touched the wheel and the kart goes just where I want, so it was perfect.
Now, Axel got into second place. He got within half a second of you, but then the second half of the race, you were just able to pull clear. When did you have a little look over your shoulder and thought, I got this?
I actually was I think lap 3 or 4 when I checked over the shoulder. I saw him closing up. Then I felt like, I know that the kart is not there yet, so I hope I can keep it up. And then when I saw the lap times dropping, I was like, yeah, now I'm there.
Okay, congratulations. I'll let you go back. So Estonia has their first driver in the Grand Finals, former champion Ragnar Virus in Rotax's Ultimate class. But there were 2 tickets available in that race for the Masters division. The drivers over the age of 31 and Kyrgyzstan, Jan Vonzenok. Jan, have you ever been to the Grand Finals before? In my memory, I can't remember.
No, never. I think it's not first time I will be.
Your first time it will be. So tell us a little bit about your race, because you had a great start. Axel came past you. There was a few drivers. Did you know that Martinez had retired?
Yeah, I look at, but I don't know what happened. But it felt good for me. Yeah. Somebody pushed me. I'm out a little bit.
Yeah, it was a tough race to start. Could you relax at any time? Did you have a little look over and just think, okay, we've got this?
After scales.
After scales?
Yeah, because in the front paper, write 180 new weight.
Okay, 180, yep.
177. I think it's not enough, but after the guys call me.
Okay, so you had to go through scales twice, but you made it. You made it. Who would you like to thank?
All my parents, all guys who helped me to be here, and I'm very glad be here too.
Okay.
Big thanks for my mother, who look and support me in my country.
Mum is back home.
Maybe somebody else.
Lots of other people. You are here as one of the very few independent drivers. You're not with a team. It's just you as an independent. That means a lot as well. Yes.
Not understood what you say.
You have no team. You are a privateer driver, independent driver. Yes.
Yes.
That means that it's just you. Who is your mechanic?
My mechanic is Dima Sokolovsky, the best of mechanic.
Dima Sokolovsky, the best of the mechanics.
Yeah.
Well, the best of the mechanics now goes to the Grand Finals with Jan Vonzenok. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. I want in my language.
Yeah, in home language, of course. Yes, of course.
Мама, это победа для тебя. Отец, тоже благодарю за то, что привели меня в этот спорт, и я достигаю именно того, что вы хотите, и хочу я. Спасибо вам, благодарю вас за все. Ну и всех тренеров, всех, кто поддерживал меня с начала моего пути, и кто помог мне вернуться обратно в спорт. Благодарю всех в любом случае. Мама, я тебя люблю, папа тоже.
There we go. It doesn't matter how old the drivers are. You can see the emotion. It means so much to these drivers to get to go and represent their country. Jan, congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Okay, that's 4 out of the 5 tickets. We've got 2 races to go. The next race is for Max Masters. Now, there's no ticket available for this, but there is still the passion and the pride of trying to become the winner in Max Masters of the 2026 Macau International Kart Grand Prix. The drivers have already had their briefing. we will have a quick word with, well, the drivers are getting their crash helmets on. I want to have a quick word with some of our officials. First of all, the head of our all-female pit crew. First of all, what's your name?
Mary.
Mary. How proud are you of your team? You have been fronting this team. Tell us who your team is and what they've been doing.
Maybe the queen match and then hold a beautiful match for the world.
Yeah, so this is the Macau, the Automobile Association of Macau pride themselves in promoting females in motorsport, not just on the track, but in every area. We have a female scrutineer, one of the best in the world in seating points here. We have our promoter, one of the best promoters in the region. And here we have your team, have been a fantastic job. All-female crew as well. So thank you, Mary.
Thank you so much, thank you.
There we go. So there we go. So it's not just about the drivers on track, it's about all the people that make this event happen. The marshalling team, if you notice, on the side of the track, we have seen driver after driver going off, kicking gravel onto the track in every race. Do you see any gravel on the track now? No, you don't, because our international team of marshals at the end of every single race, off camera, not while the lights are on them, are sweeping and cleaning and making sure that every driver in every class has the best track surface to race on. The Automobile Association of Macau have really pulled out all the stops for us here. We've got 2 races to go. The Masters in the direct drive senior Rotax class are up next. That driver there, number 907, Murai Kiyosaki, he is undefeated at the moment. Can he make sure that he completes a perfect weekend? We'll find out next.
Attention to senior master drivers. Attention to senior master drivers. Pit is closed. Pit is now closed. 5 minutes to start final. 5 minutes to start final. 但呢組車手請注意，準排位都已關閉。決賽將於5分鐘後進行。
2 minutes to go. There is a look at the old Mojo tyres. Now, this class, I think, to keep costs down, there's no ticket available, so the drivers only have one set of Mojo tyres to last them the weekend. 8 drivers in total. The temperature continues to go up. It ticks over the 20 degrees. Apparently there's a 62% chance of rain later on. Well, not before the end of the racing, that is for certain. Eight drivers representing Macau, Chinese Taipei, Hong Kong and Japan. They sit and wait. Murai Kensuke for Aiko Japan, undefeated so far. There he is standing, the red and white race suit, the green overalls. Behind him, third on the grid, one of the Yongyan drivers, that is Ho Shin. Now, at the left hand, at the back of the field, we'll watch, clapping his hands. Any more jumpy, dancy? No, he's done all his jumpy, dancies. That is Liu Fei from Hong Kong. He's on his, he does his stretches. There we go. Philip Su in the black on the right. There is Mary, second there. Some of the mechanics watching on, members of the media as well. You look down from the pit lane onto the circuit. This may be the smallest grid. There may be just one trophy. Well, 2 trophies, but no tickets available. It still means just as much to the drivers. Now, the signal is given. Two rolling laps, 20 laps. Here's your starting line at Murai Kensuke and the number 905 card, Hong Chen Chi from Ruasso Racing on row number 1. Row number 2, Ho Shin and Ego Ye Chun Yu. Then it's row number 3, Dragon and Cheong Pang. Jason Cheong from Macau for the Solar Racing team. The final row of the grid, Suji and Liu Fei, Philip Liu from Hong Kong. They cross the line to start their second formation lap. Who has saved their tyre? Thank you to those of you in the live chat. Sorry I haven't got back to you. Good to see Nelson Stanizzi here from Brazil. He has last qualified for the Grand Finals 10 years ago. Wants to go back. He'll be returning to Rotax very soon and trying to get a DD2 Masters ticket. Only 36 DD2 Masters tickets available around the world. Now, the top 4, here we are. The rest of the field all catching up. This is the penultimate race of the day. After this, it's the Senior Rotax Final, the 5th and final ticket available here this week in this event. The Max Masters are in the tram lines. The lights go out. We are off and racing down towards turn number 1 at the back of the field. Oh, 2 karts get taken out at the start. And one of them was Suji. I think the other one was Philip Liu Fei. Oh, all the jumpy, dancies was not worth it. Karts up and over the barriers. The marshalling team working overtime already. In fact, we are down to just 5 karts. Safety car. Yellow flag waving. Now, if any of those 3 karts that were involved in that accident can still get back in the race. Now, let's see. Well, I think it was the last 3 karts on the grid. Oh, they're all up and out. There's Suji kneeling down. He's out of the race. There's the second kart. Cheong Pang sitting down with a black crash helmet. Where is Liu Fei? Has Liu Fei managed to avoid that? I don't think he has. So, on the start line, an incident taking out 3 of our 8 runners. We're looking back. Has Liu Fei, I'm trying to see where the kart is. Maybe he wasn't involved. That he had a mechanical issue before the start. Can't see the 903 kart parked anywhere around the circuit. But Liu Fei is also out of the race. We have 5 runners left. There's Liu Fei in the black crash helmet. All 3 of them out of the race in that one incident. I saw 2 get involved. I didn't see the 3rd kart. Well, it's Dragon in 5th position. It's Ye Chun Yu in 4th. Ho Xin in 3rd. Hong Chen Chi in 2nd. And Murai Kensuke leading the way. I think it's fair to say that the 5 karts that are left were the 5 fastest karts here this week. So we haven't lost any of the contenders for victory. Still yellow flags being waved. Race director Philip Su. Oh, no conversation there. Just a racing accident. And still the yellow flags stay out. Well, I'm not sure why all the karts are being cleared, but there obviously is a reason why. Maybe. What's going wrong there? Oh no! From 2nd place, I don't believe it. Hong Chen Chi. Can he get that kart refired? Has he got the kart refired? Well, he's lost 5th position. We're under a safety kart condition. He gets the kart started again. I think the kart just cut out. The engine cut out. He's got it refired. Now he's got to try and catch the pack before they get to the green. He was 2nd. He's now 5th. Has Murai Kensuke's closest rival lost a chance? The green flag is out. The 4 remaining drivers at the front take the green. Oh, Hong Chen Chi is going to be sick as a parrot. Where is he? There he is. Oh, he's miles behind. Well, could we be about to see something incredible happen here? Because there are 4 contenders left in the race. Ho Xin has got to attack early. Ya Chun Chi in 3rd position. Dragon in 4th. There's a 7-second gap back from Dragon to Hyung Chen Chi. His hopes rest on whether Ho Xin can just take the fight to Murai Kensuke, drag him into a battle, slow the pace down, somehow bring... fastest lap for Hong Chen Chi. This is going to be interesting, a 48.745. This is lap 6 out of 20. There's still 14 laps to go. Anything can happen. But as I say that, Ho Xin runs a little bit wide and loses ground. In fact, Ego, Ye Chun Yu, is closing in on his teammate now. The 2 Yongyang drivers, Dragon, all on his own in 4th position. The gap between Dragon and Hung Chen-chi was 7 seconds at the end of the first green flag lap. It's now 5.8 seconds. It's going to be less than that. It's 5.4 seconds. But Murai Kensuke sets a new fastest lap. Are we going to see? Oh, he's still not on the back straight. Is Hung Chen-chi. Battle for second place between the two Young teammates. Oh, yeah. Chun Yu having a go at Ho Xin. And no action there. Ho Xin holds him up, although this isn't going to help them catch Murai Kensuke. They're going to need to work together. Two teammates, one on a Tony Kart, one on Xpree, both OTK products. Up the straight, out of turn number 2, Dragon, all on his own in 4th place. In that Racing Square Gen, that B Racing kart, the yellow machine, Dragon, is only 4.7 seconds now ahead of Hung Chen-chi. If Hung Chen-chi can even pass Dragon for 4th place, having been 7 seconds behind him on the restart, and don't forget that wasn't lap 1, the restart was on about lap 4, then that will be an incredible achievement. He's going to have to motor something to get onto the podium. You wouldn't bet completely against it. It's unlikely, but certainly by no means impossible. There comes Hung Chen-chi bearing down on Dragon. So here's Dragon, and there is Hung Chen-chi hunting him down. The gap is down to 3.8 seconds between Dragon and Hung Chen-chi. Sometimes in racing, you have to take the minor victories. Hung Chen-chi catching and maybe passing Dragon for 4th would be seen as one of those minor victories, although he will not be thinking about it like that. He'll be devastated at losing a potential chance to win the entire race. And it just appeared as though the kart cut out. He hit the starter button again and it sprung back into life. But by that point, the rest of the field were a quarter of a lap ahead and he couldn't quite catch them before they took the green flag. The 3 podium finishers, as things stand, spreading out. No battling there. We wait for Dragon, who is now less than 3 seconds in front of Hung Chen-chi. Hung Chen-chi can sense his prey in front of him like a great white shark. His eyes are simply locked on to Dragon. Dragon may be called Dragon, but he is certainly not top of the food chain in this race. That honour goes to Hung Chen-chi, who, although he's in 5th position and not leading, is the fastest driver on circuit consistently lap after lap. 48.5 last time around, a personal best for Hung Chen-chi. 49.0 for Dragon. So another half a second is chipped away from Dragon's advantage. That's only for 4th and 5th. There are your 3 leaders. Murai Kensuke banging in a 48.0. 48.073. Just for laughs, it seems. As he begins lap number 12. The race leader pulled half a second on Ho Xin. That last lap alone. And now there is Hung Chen-chi within striking distance of Dragon for 4th place. Don't forget, when they took the restart, Hung Chen-chi was 7 seconds behind Dragon. And within, 8 laps, he has closed that 7-second deficit to nothing. and he's about to go sweeping past Dragon. Almost runs into the back of Dragon at the final corner. Will Dragon defend? Well, he pretty much has to. It's for last place. Dragon to the inside. Hung Chen-chi goes high, wide and handsome around the outside. Perfectly executed. Slim Shady. Round the outside for Hung Chen-chi. We're on lap number 13. Now he has got a 7-second deficit, another 7-second deficit to make up to Ye Chun-yu, who runs in third place. It couldn't happen again. I don't think so. 7 seconds. There goes. Chun-yu, rather. Here comes, well, the gap 7.39 seconds. Now, he was, Hung Chen-chi was actually a little bit slower, obviously, whilst making that outside pass on Dragon last time around. The gap between third and fourth is now 7.3 seconds. Murai Kensuke leads Ho Sin by 2.4 seconds. Another 1.1 seconds back from Ho Sin is Chun-yu. Ego. Ego. Yeah. Let's give him his Chinese name. Lap 15 out of 20. The gap between third and fourth comes down by a couple of tenths, but it is neither here nor there. It doesn't matter. It's pretty irrelevant at this stage because I don't think that Hung Chen-chi is going to pass. It's going to catch Chun-yu or Ho Sin. In fact, nobody is going to catch this man, Murai Kensuke, who is now on a cruise control mission just to stroke the cart home without any issues. Lap number 16. And the lead now grows to 3 seconds. A dominant position for Murai Kensuke. He crosses the line, motionless in his kart. Ho Sin has broken the challenge of his teammate, Chen-yu. Ego, who is having to settle for third place. Fourth is the incredibly unlucky Hung Chen-chi. Dragon runs fifth, another 6 seconds behind Chen-chi. Very, very spread out now among the remaining 5 runners. The other 3, Zhongpang, Suji, and U3, are all out of the race, having done no laps. At first, the accident really is they crossed the start-finish line. There was a clash of wheels, which sent 3 karts into the outside barriers at turn number 1. Fortunately, all 3 drivers are A-OK. A little bit of shade now being cast over the circuit as the sun dips a little bit lower in the afternoon sky. We are going to finish this race with the golden hour, as it is called. Speaking of gold, look at the light shimmering off the back of the gold galaxy in the background there. Well, This race always had the potential to go one of two ways, ladies and gentlemen. It always had the potential to be a really great race that you didn't expect to be a great race. It always had the potential to be a race like this. Not one that will last long in the memory, apart from for those that finish on the podium. But to be in it, to win it, you've got to be in it. And then you've got to stay in it. And that has proved harder for three drivers than you imagine. Murai Kensuke is on lap number 19. He will start lap number 20 with the fastest lap of the race, just to prove it doesn't matter how many drivers were in this race, I still would have been on top. I still would have beaten everyone. He comes through turn number 5. It has been a faultless, a near-perfect performance. Alfie May wins everything in Mini. And in Masters, it's going to go the way of Murai Kensuke. He isn't a ticket winner to the Grand Finals. He will have chances in his home country of Japan. But for the time being, he can still call himself the International Trophy Asia Max Masters champion. He does it in style by 5.5 seconds over Ho Hsien. Ye Chun Yu, Ho Hsien's Yongyang teammate, completes the podium. And heartbreakingly, Hung Chien Chi finishes in 4th place. 5th, and the last driver home was Dragon. And sadly, we didn't get to see Chiang Pang, Su Ji, and Lu Fu in the Lu Fei in the final. They were taken out in a racing incident on the start line. But there we go. Murai Kensuke, we'll go and chat to him, and then we will go down to the grid to speak to the senior Rotax drivers ahead of the last race of the day here in Macau. It doesn't matter how many people are in your class, you've still got to beat the competition that presents itself. Murai Kensuke, pole position. Heat 1 win, Heat 2 win, Super Heat win, Final win. A perfect weekend.
Yeah, I'm very happy to win. Very tired.
I'm very tired, yes. 20 laps, okay. You were not battling, but you still had to focus and hit every corner, no mistake.
Yeah.
Who would you like to thank?
Family, mechanic,
and God. In Japanese, to the Japanese audience, tell people in Japanese how you feel and about your weekend.
This is the usual style. Okay.
There we go. Thank you very much. There's Morai Kensuke, a winner in Max Masters. Not a ticket winner, but a winner of the RMC International Trophy Asia and of the 2026 Macau International Kart Grand Prix. Hey, very good.
Thank you. Thank you.
There we go. There we go. One race left. Thank you, Morai. He's going to go back and have a rest now.
Interview him.
As we walk to the final race of the weekend, race director Philip Su from BRP Rotax, Stefan Gruber. This has been a momentous weekend for Rotax, coming to Macau for the first time. I know I've experienced such an incredibly warm welcome. You must be very proud of the job that your distributors and the AAMC have done for Rotax this week.
Yeah, thank you very much. Yes, I'm definitely proud what we did as a team, you know, as a Rotax family. I think you call it like a Rotax family. Everybody brought their drivers. That's why we are also multicultural here. And seeing tight racing, I think this is what we all want to see. Right?
Yes, well, we've got 4 ticket winners from 4 different nations. 1 nation to go. Stefan Gruber, thank you very much indeed. Now, Stefan is going to go and watch the last race. 35 drivers in senior Rotax. Oh, hang on, we got a mechanic going past. There we go. 10 minutes before the start of this race. Philip Su, the race director, will give his traditional briefing. Stefan Gruber will listen in, and once again, with Philip's permission, we will allow Philip will allow us to listen in to the briefing he gives, because this could be one of the most explosive races. It could be one of the best races of the weekend. 35 drivers, 1 ticket remains. Several very, very fast, experienced drivers. They're all gathering themselves round now. Udaloo, the pole sitter. There's Tigan Sakano. There's the Prema Power Team. So the names, the Prema Theodore Racing. There is the, that is the name, Theodore Racing, synonymous with motorsport here in Macau. Now listen and we wait. Listen in.
Drivers, this is your show. Okay, everybody wants to see how senior races. 20 laps, plenty to go. So don't finish the race in lap 1. I repeat again, don't finish the race in lap 1. There's 20 laps to go. There are plenty of corners for overtaking. Drive safe. 2 formation lap, you are the leader, control the pace. Okay? It's your job. That's why you're there. Questions? Safe driving, good driving standards. That's what we want to see. And we have Mr. Gruber here to say 2 words. Go.
So thank you very much again for having you here. It's why we are here, because of you as a driver, as our customers. And I think you all have enjoyed so far. So be also fair at the last race. Respect each other and have a good race. Congratulations.
Okay, go, gentlemen.
Well, there we go. Some words from the boss of Rotax. And just to give you an idea of the sense of Rotax family, well, there's Panusteen Mongkong. He's from Thailand, but on his back, he's got a Team Netherlands t-shirt. That because at the grand finals, the drivers, they swap shirts. The countries, the mechanics, they swap shirts. It becomes a pride. Udaloo will lead the field to the line. Everyone on brand new Mojo rubber. Alongside you on the front row of the grid will be Tigan Sakano. Tigan, looking forward to a good race?
Yes. Good.
How many times have you been to grand finals? 4?
Maybe 4.
4 times. Never before as a senior. His first year as a senior driver. He goes against Yu Delu, who 2 years ago was very, very quick. Qualified stone last, came through to almost make the final. So we've spoken to you quite a lot. Timothy Dekcherov for Imati Racing. Timothy, you're starting directly behind your teammates. Well, no, but you can't let him get away, can you?
Yeah, we'll do my best to go behind him.
Okay, no problem at all. Thank you very much. Eno, me will start on the outside of row 2. Eno, flying the flag for China. Well, you can tell us now because it doesn't matter. What are your tactics? You just going to try and work with the drivers around you?
I think I definitely want to drive away from the pack behind and work together with the people up front, but to try to get to the front.
We'll see what happens. Thank you very much. On the next, Tobias Norman. Now, Tobias, his first time in a rotax race. It's been a bit of a rough weekend. Introduction to rotax. Okay. The last lap of the Soup Heat didn't go your way. Frustration gone now. Just focus on heading to the front.
Yeah, I look forward now and see what we can do. I will hope for a podium now.
Always look forward, never back. There we go. Looking back there, the 307, driver not by his cart. We're talking about the 3 Danish ladies. Well, 2 of them are in this race. The 1 logo, Girls to F1. Signe Pice Ornball, 16 years old. Your teammate Lotus Twain is a little bit further back. Denmark have never qualified a female driver to the grand finals. The ticket is right there.
Yeah.
How do you feel?
I feel good. Like, it's a great position to start in, so it's...
You're on the right side of the grid. Now, you've got Tobias, who's your countryman. Any chance of Denmark working together?
Yeah, I actually think so.
Actually, I think so. Good. Talk about coming away. This is the first time out of Europe racing, yes?
Yeah.
What's this been like? What's this culture been like? Have you ever sat on the grid of a final with a 30-story skyscraper full of residential flats directly in front of you?
No, normally I see trees, not really buildings, so...
Well, trees, moose, elk in Denmark, some snow.
Yeah, snows.
And snow. Okay, well, there we go. That's Signe Pice Ornball. Shimba Matoda will be the next driver on row number 4 of the grid. Shun Sekiguchi. Shun won this event last year as a junior. Did you not? Junior last year, senior this year?
I hope so.
I hope so. Now, Shun races for Dan Holland in the UK, and in Europe, rather. He's racing for Gold Motorsport here. Shun does a great British impression, innit?
Yeah, it is. In it.
In it.
In it.
In it. Okay. Are we gonna drive like the British, or are we gonna drive or not?
I think so. I'm not. I don't know.
Don't know. Problems. Good luck. Thank you very much. Shimba Matoda is next on the grid. Shimba, the 3rd best Japanese driver. Shimba, you're on the outside line. You've got to try and get across. Maybe work with Shun.
Yeah, I follow Shun and overtake.
Follow Shun and overtake. We'll speak to one more driver, a very unlucky driver. First of all, Toby Gale, who was pole position in the superheat, was taken out in an unfortunate first lap incident. Now, I spoke to you during the number. I know you're okay. Is the kart now better?
Much better than before.
It's been fixed. What have you got to say to your brother Austin, who's recently retired?
Watch this.
Watch this. What's Austin's best finish at the grand finals?
I think around 10th, I think.
And yours?
I got 7th on track last year, I think.
On track?
Yeah.
After penalties?
Around just after 10. I think
just after 10. So, yeah. Austin, I know you've retired, but at the moment, you've still got the best grand finals finish for the Gale family up until now. Let's see if we can get you there this year. Can you do it?
I think so. Anything's possible.
Anything is possible. And that's before we get to the very strong Prema Power Team. The Theodore Racing name, the Prema Power Team name. Prema Power Team, they powered Noah Baglin to last year's World Junior Karting Championship. They took pole position with Robert Schwartzman for the Indianapolis 500. Can they win in Macau? The place where Theodore Racing, who are in association with this, brought racing to Macau. David Zhao, it's been an up and down weekend. There's been good luck, there's been bad luck. This is some of the most famous colours in karting, and the Theodore Racing name is the most famous name in motorsport in Macau. Can you carry those two names to the front?
Yeah, I think we got the pace. We probably should have been higher up. We had an unfortunate superheat. Yeah, but the kart was fixed now. It's like just as before, so I think we do have the pace to fight for the win.
Well, there's 10 drivers we've spoken to, all of whom think they've got the pace to the win. Looking back, there is another 15 rows of karts, 36 of them. How about Eason Seng in the 305? How about Panustin Mongkong in the 309? We are going to get off the grid. This is the last race of the RMC International Trophy Asia. It's the last race of the 2026 Macau International Kart Grand Prix. Is it going to be the best? I think it might be. Udaloo and Tigan Sakano lead the field off for the first of two rolling laps. Timothy Dekcherov and Ino Mi on row number 2. Row number 3, Tobias Norman and Shun Sekiguchi. Then on row number 4, Seen Pais Orenball and Shimba Matoda. Row number 5, David Zhao and Toby Gale. Row number 6, that's Panustin Mongkong and Eason Seng. Row number 7, So Kusumoto and Sen Benson Lin. Next up is Benny Chang and Yukar Po with Luke Armstrong and Lotus Twain on row number 9. The top 20 rounded out by Christian Syerson and Siri Kong Siri. Then Kimi Chan and the 325 kart of Lee 3. The rest of the field, you watch down to 35th position. Everybody making it to the main event. 20 laps. The sun begins to set. We are into the golden hour here in Macau. Around the final corner. Lights go out. We're off and racing. It's a terrible start from the outside of the front row. Tigan Sakano gets swamped. 35 karts plunge down towards the in shadow enveloped second hairpin. Back into the sunshine. And we've got a new leader. we've got a new leader in the form of Tobias Norman. Denmark 1-2. Seen Pice Ornball up into second place. The Danes said they had a tactic. The tactic was to get off the line like a cat stuck with a rocket stuck its backside. Through turn number 10. Seen Pice Ornball signals go, go, go. Yu DeLu finds himself in third position. Not a familiar place for Yu, and he's already making a move. He passes Seen Pice Ornball for second. Moving his way up towards P2 now. At the back of the pack, there's somebody running very, very wide. And this is the biggest field we've had all weekend. All 35 karts on track at the same time. They plunge through the dip, up the hill, through turn 6, turn number 7. And Yu DeLu has already potentially broken Danish hearts. Well, he's moved past Norman into the lead. However, Tobias Norman and Seen Pice Ornball have not panicked. And this is critical. There goes Seen Pice Ornball. She has a little nibble at the inside of Tobias Norman's rear bumper, and it doesn't quite work. That's going to be careful because Timothy Dekcherov is right there. Dekcherov to third. Pice Ornball back to fourth. Sakano is fifth. Shun Sekiguchi there in sixth position. Behind them, Toby Gale runs in seventh. Then it's David Zhao, Shimba Batoda, Ino Mi. The number 310 kart, Shinma Kusumoto, is next. Then it's Panustin Monkong, followed by Kimi Chan, Benson Lin, Benny Chang. Through turn number 10, lap 3 out of 20. And we're all still there. Looking down, I can't see any karts at the side of the circuit. The drivers listened to race director Philip Su. The race cannot be won or lost. Well, we're now into lap 4, so we're a quarter distance in. At some point, somebody is going to get the gloves off and start sharpening their elbows. Who's it going to be first? Well, first of all, before you can sharpen your elbows and attack Yu DeLu, you've got to peg him back and catch him. Because DeLu is doing what he did in the heat races, and he is clearing off. Norman decides, I've had enough of following Dekcherov, I'm taking second place back. Sakano fourth. Pice Ornball in fifth. Oh, there's Dekcherov's slide job at turn number 2. That is going to cost them all. Look at the gap. Sakano has got to get his head down now and push on. There goes the Tiger. Tigan Sakano into second place. Yu DeLu says, thank you very much. We're going to get a big yee-haw out of Yu DeLu. He has dominated this world-class field. It is DeLu. He's on an Italian license. Now, does that mean he goes to the grand finals to represent Italy? It possibly does. Let's see. Sakano for Japan. Dekcherov for Japan. The Amati driver is next. Then it's Tobias Norman. Actually, Tobias Norman in fourth. Pice Ornball is fifth. Toby Gale up in the sixth position for Thailand. Then it's Shun Sekiguchi, David Zhao, Ino Mi, Steen Monkong, Matoba, Chan, Chang, Schwarzer, Lin, Yu Kao Po, Sayerson, Kusumoto, Seng, Sun, Armstrong, Kong Siri. Your top 22 runners. I've only got 30 names on my timing and scoring sheet. In fact, I got 32 names on my timing and scoring. So maybe we're down to 32 runners, trying to see whom we may have lost. Where is How See You? How See You is 24th at the moment. We had 36 drivers. Maybe we did trim the field by a couple at the end of, I couldn't see quite who, if we didn't have any non-qualifiers. but it matters not. The main thing, wow. Udaloo 1 second up the road. There's Dekcherov, 1.3 seconds back, having taken the place from Taigen Sakano. Toby Gale has worked his way into third position. This would be a monster drive from Gale. After that accident, and that potentially has robbed us of a great race. Toby Gale's accident at the start of the superheat. Well, he's up in the second place now. We're not even at half distance. Right, let's ring the dinner bell. Toby Gale. He had a glint in his eye where he said we can still win this. They've been struggling with a little bit of a fuel starvation issue. But Cream Racing Engines, Tom Stackhouse overseeing the Cream Racing Engines that are over here, has been working diligently to correct any problems. Down towards the bottom of the circuit they go. Behind Gale, a new move for third place. Tobias Norman is back in front. Seen Pice on ball. The Danish lady into fourth or not. Dekcherov hangs her out to dry like the washing. Dekcherov, Taigen Sakano being forced back. Sakano's had a shocker of a last lap there. He drops from second to about 8th in the space of one lap. Gale gets his head down. Watch the gap. It was 1.5 seconds. We start lap number 10 now. At the end of this next lap, it will be halfway home. This is now a case of Udaloo holding his nerve. Quentin Liu, to give him his English name. He has to hold his nerve. At the moment, the only person that can stop Udaloo winning this race is Udaloo. Gale needs to start taking not just slivers, he needs to start taking chunks per lap out of Deleu's lead. He's pulling away from Norman Dekcherov. There is, the gap's gone up again. Eno Me sets a new fastest lap of the race. Me to the inside of Norman. That is for third place. No, Norman goes in on Gale for second. I think it's game over. That's going to be game over for the race win. Norman fighting Gale. For P2, Toby Gale, he was expressing a little bit of frustration. He's a very experienced driver, is Toby Gale. And he was just saying, look, there's no one that's willing to work together to catch the race leader. And it's proving to be the case again and again. Well, Gale's thinking, in for a penny, in for a pound. I may as well just go for it and battle myself. The leader is gone. Up the road. Out of sight. Out of mind. 5 drivers battle over second place. That's Gale. There is Gale, me, Dekcherov, Norman, and Pies Ornball. Sekaguchi is 7th. Here comes the first of the Prema Theodore carts. That is David Zhao in 8th. Sakano 9th. Have to say, between David Zhao, Kimi Chan, the Prema team are going to be scratching their heads thinking, how did we not win this race? They have been blisteringly fast. There's a couple of exclusions, a couple of penalties, and it's cost them. Gale finally now gets his head down and gets a bit of clean air, but he's 3.2 seconds behind Udaloo. It'll be a fantastic race if Udaloo wasn't in it. The problem is he is in it, and he's dominating, leaving the rest of this very, very high-class field fighting over the scraps. Oh, Seen Pice Ornball has dropped out. So has Siri Kong Siri. We're down to 30 runners of the 32 that qualified. I'm trying to see who didn't make it in. Alonso Lacambra, I don't think qualified for this race. Looking back. Jackie Yang, I don't think qualified. Yeah, no, he retired. Well, it's not about who's not here, it's about who is here. But really, and there's a problem. Is that Lotus? That is a Seven Rings Racing cart. Is that, it is Me out of the race. One of the Prema carts gets sideways. Panustin Monkong in the grass. Now the positions are beginning to shuffle down the order. Jan Schwarzer is up into the top 10 now. There's Benson Lin. This is the battle for 10th and 11th place. Benson Lin on the DAP cart. There it is, that really distinctive yellow and maroon coloured machine. Lin, Schwarzer, Sakaguchi's down to 9th. This is actually 7th, 8th and 9th. Yu Kao Po is up into P6. Yu Delu has the advantage of 3.7 seconds. There's Eason Seng. He is now running in 10th after dropping back earlier on. We are down to, we've got 30 carts still running. No, make that 29 because Benny Chang has dropped out of the race. Yu Delu leads by 3.7 seconds over Toby Gale, Tobias Norman. It does look as though Denmark's wait for its first female competitor in the grand finals will go on for at least another race meeting. There'll be plenty of opportunities over the course of the season for Sien Pais Ornball and for Lotus Tveen to maybe make it, but it's not going to be here this weekend. Good performance from Yu Ka Po in the number 340 cart, closing in on Timothy Dekcherov and David Zhao. There is Dekcherov running in 4th place. Zhao is 5th. The podium positions seem to have been settled. Yu Delu safely up the road, continues to pull away. He's 4 seconds up. And he's got the entire length of the back straight again. He has been dominant. He is just able to push and stretch away. But his best lap is a 46.92. Toby Gale's best lap is a 46.99. David Zhao's best lap is a 46.99. Yu Ka Po's best lap, the fastest lap of the race belongs to Eason Seng at 46.8. So Delu is not setting fast lap after fast lap. He's up the road because he's got clean track and because everybody else is battling for second place. Norman has now caught Gale. Side by side, further back for some of the minor placings, people tripping over each other. Shun Sakaguchi, Eason Seng, Jan Schwarzer running in 8th, 9th, 10th place. Shimba Matoda is in 11th. Steen Monkong is 12th. Luke Armstrong 13th. Kusamoto is 14th. Then it is Sun Yi Bai in 15th position. Hao Si Yu is in 16th position. In fact, Hao Si Yu is now the best of the female competitors in the race. Where is Lotus Tveen? Lotus Tveen is 20th. So the best of the girls, with the Sien Pais Ornball retiring, is Hao Si Yu. Christian Sayerson down in 20th place. Side by side, Dekcherov and Zhao. This is for 4th place. And look at the undercut. Yu Kao Po makes the move. That is for 5th position. But a long way in front of this battle. Yu Delu is on his penultimate lap. No, make that his last lap now. He's 4.7 seconds in front of Toby Gale. Tobias Norman is in 3rd. Down towards hairpin number 2. They're scrapping over the minor placings, but they are the minor placings because, well, will it be China or will it be Italy that Udaloo represents? We will find out when I interview him. The fifth and final ticket available here this weekend is going to go to this driver. A dominant performance. Strawberry Racing, ROT Motorsport, Udaloo. He carries the flag of China on his race suit. He's got an Italian license. So he gets, well, I think he might have to go and represent Italy. We'll have to wait and see. Here come the remaining runners across the line. Toby Gale will take second. Tobias Norman will finish third. Timothy Dekcherov in fourth. Yuka Po in fifth. David Zhao comes home in sixth position. Eason Sang in seventh. Eighth for Benson Lin. Jan Schwarzer ninth, and Shun Sekiguchi rounds out your top 10. Shimba Matoda, Taigen Sakano finish in 11th and 12th. Yibai Sun, Luke Armstrong, How See You, and the number 325 cart of Alex 3 is next. I'm going to go down to interview our newest champion and member of the 2026 Grand Final lineup, and then we will close the show out. China or Italy?
China.
China? Okay.
But Italian license, no?
Pardon?
But Italian license.
Yeah, so you might have to represent Italy.
Yeah.
Maybe. Well, does it? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Well, we'll come this way. What's your butt? Arrivederci. That's right. Oh, no. There we go. Well, Udaloo, call you Quentin, your English name. How hard of a race was that? Not in terms of being challenged, but the concentration.
Very hard, actually. You might see I done a very easy race, but actually it was very hard. I had nobody in my front, and when I look back, after a few laps, there was nobody, but it's very hard to be concentrated in the race when you're alone.
Now, you didn't have a great start. What happened at the start?
I started to do something, but it didn't succeed. So I messed up corner 2, yeah, but I had the pace and I climbed up.
Now, the way that the Rotax Grand Finals works, you have an Italian license, but you're Chinese. We're going to have to ask whether you represent Italy or China. I know that you would rather represent China. We'll have to see how the licensing thing works. Regardless of who you represent, you go back, you said you want to redeem yourself.
Yeah, I really want to redeem myself. My pace was super fast in Sarno. I would like to win the Portuguese Portimao Grand Finals.
You talked about Mark Kimber coaching you, talked about some of the help that you've had, the engines, but what about you as a driver? Where have you improved? Because I've known you for some time, and where do you improve yourself? Not the help that you get from coaches, mechanics. How have you got so much better? Because you have just whooped a very, very strong international field of drivers.
I've been racing in Japan for 3 years. the environment in Japan was very good, and also I raced in China for also most of my life. So I think the Asian countries were improving.
And this is another important thing. We're at the International Trophy Asia. We've given away 5 tickets. We have got drivers from the UK, from Estonia, from Kyrgyzstan. We have driver from Australia. We have our first Asian entry into the grand finals. How important is it that this event continues to grow and is supported by not just drivers from one country but from all the Asian countries, because we've got drivers here: China, Chinese Taipei, Japan, Hong Kong, Singapore, Malaysia.
I think because in the world, Asian countries, Asian environment was not been looked up to. So I think it tells the world that Asian drivers are also very good in the world. And I think the Asian environment is growing. So I think the Asian International Trophy is very helpful to show that Asian drivers are not bad.
No, not bad at all. They're very good. In fact, some of them potentially world class. We've been doing this broadcast on the Rotax Asia YouTube channel and also on the Kart Camp YouTube channel in Mandarin. My colleague Lou has been speaking in Mandarin. I tell you what, I'm going to say goodbye in a little bit. Why don't you say thank you for watching in Mandarin?
谢谢大家收看这场比赛，希望亚洲赛车可以在世界上的舞台跟大家讲，我们是好的车手，然后让大家世界的舞台看到我们亚洲车手。
And you know what to do.
Yeehaw!
There we go, part of the XGel driver exchange program. Udelu hasn't just raced in China, Japan, he's also raced in the US of A. Congratulations, you, well done.
Thank you very much.
And so ends the 2026 Macau International Kart Grand Prix. The second rotaxmaxchallenge International Trophy Asia, promoted by Moment Media, the Thai distributors. But it hasn't just been Moment Media. It has been the ASN from Macau. We are so grateful. We've had the Royal Automobile Club of Thailand here. We've got the Automobile Association of Macau here. Like you said, we have had drivers not just from Asia, from all over the world who have travelled here to Macau. The sun is setting on this event. It's not setting on Rotax in Macau. I am sure that we will be back. So, it just leaves me to say, on behalf of BRP Rotax, of Moment Media, of the AAMC, the Automobile Association of Macau, of the Royal Automobile Association of Thailand, to all the drivers, to all the Rotax family members, to the distributors, this has been a Kart Camp production of the 2026 RMC International Trophy Asia. The road to Portimao is officially underway. Thank you for joining us.
颁奖还有10分钟，除了我这个机器，要不让其他的先收了？没有，我说其他那2台。
moments. Wait moments. Wait moment. Okay. Start. Okay. Okay. Set 走了没？set 走没？76。
不用了，阿辉，你就在原地吧，不过去了，待会儿你要变。在原地休息吧，大家。
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the official podium presentation for the 2026 Rotax Max Challenge International Trophy Asia and the 2026 Macau International Kart Grand Prix. We apologise for the slight delay. It is very important that we get the results correct with tickets on the line for the Rotax Grand Finals and, of course, the trophies for the very, very prestigious Macau International Kart Grand Prix. Thank you very much to our dignitaries and our hosts from the Automobile Association of Macau for being on hand to present some of the trophies. Let's get things underway with Micromax. Micromax, not fighting for a ticket, on hand to present the trophies for the Rotax Max Challenge International Trophy Asia. Please welcome our race director, Mr. Philip Su. And now we will begin. Finishing in third position, representing Denmark, Adam Dion Asp. Finishing, and our race director Philip Su presents Adam with his third place trophy for the RMC International Trophy Asia. Might need to fix the hat, there we go. Finishing in second position, representing Japan, Luis Mikami. He's got a bigger head, there we go. But your winner, the 2026 RMC International Trophy Asia champion in Micromax, representing South Korea, Daniel Yoon. Now, Philip, Mr. Su, if we could have you on there for the photograph for the RMC International Trophy Asia in Micromax. Thank you very much. Now, drivers, ask you to put our trophies down, because now we would like to welcome the president of the Automobile Association of Macau, Mr. Robert Osorio, who will present the trophies for the 2026 Macau International Kart Grand Prix. So, the Macau International Kart Grand Prix, Adam Dion Asp, Luis Mikami, Daniel Yoon. Mr. Robert, thank you very much, sir, once again for the photos. And although there wasn't a ticket to the grand finals, could we now welcome Mr. Stefan Gruber, the head of Rotax Karting, to present Daniel Yoon with his ticket to the Rotax Max Challenge International Trophy Europe, which will be held at Le Mans in France. There we go. Lots of trophies, lots of tickets. Stefan, if you'd like to take a stand next to Micromax drivers. Ladies and gentlemen, here are your top three finishers in the Micromax class for the International Trophy Asia, for the Macau International Kart Grand Prix. Daniel, we will see you at Le Mans this July. Thank you very much. Well done. Now, we'll get, we've got trophies, lots of trophies. It's okay, Lewis, it's okay. I'll take crash helmet. Where's Mr. and Mrs. Makami? There we go, thank you very much. We now move on to Minimax, the first race that decided a ticket winner to the Rotax Grand Finals themselves. Once again, our race director, Mr. Philip So, is on hand to hand out the trophies for the RMC International Trophy Asia. Finishing in third position, representing the United Arab Emirates, Albie J. Stubbs. And Philip Sue, he tried on the last lap to take the win, comes away with third position. Finishing in second position on what was a very successful day for his family. Representing South Korea, Isaac Yoon.
Congratulations.
But your winner, representing the United Kingdom, Alfie May. Philip Sue presents Alfie with his winning trophy for the International Trophy Asia. And we'll have a photo with Mr. Philip Sue. Thank you very much. I'd now like to ask the drivers, put those trophies down. Mr. Robert Osario, the president of the Automobile Association of Macau, will present the 2026 Macau International Kart Grand Prix trophies to Albie J. Stubbs, to Isaac Yoon, and to our winner, Alfie May. One photo, but 400 tickets nearly, 394 will be distributed this year. Ticket number one to the biggest party in world karting, Alfie May, takes the Minimax ticket to the 2026 rotaxmaxchallenge Grand Finals in Portimao. Team UK has its first driver of 2026. Ladies and gentlemen, your Minimax podium. Congratulations. Once again, drivers, don't try. Yep, you go. There's crash helmets. We're going this way, Isaac. Where's Daniel Yoon? Where's Daniel? Younger brother. Daniel, you have permission. Daniel, you have permission to make fun of your brother. You were one, he was only two. Okay? Well done. We now move on to Junior Rotax. Presenting the trophies for the Rotax Max Challenge International Asia Trophy, our clerk of the course, Mr. Americo De Jesus. And finishing in third position, representing Japan, Takeru Shimbashi. Now, post-race in Junior Rotax, there were some issues post-race with penalties, overtaking under yellow flags, which did affect the results. Finishing in second position, he won on the road, and overtaking under yellow flag penalty means he finished up in still hold his head up very high. He represents Australia, Jay Kostecki. And I have to say, for all the drivers to smile, to stand, to present their award, to get their trophies, it's a very hard thing. This is an extremely professional young man doing that. But your winner and the 2026 International Trophy Asia Champion, representing Thailand, Pirapongpan Nutungo. Americo de Jesus, the clerk of the course, presents him with his winning trophy. Once again, we'd like to ask Mr. Robert Osorio, the president of the Automobile Club of Macau, after the official RMC trophy photograph is taken. He will present the drivers with their drivers' trophies down. First trophies down. The Macau International Kart Grand Prix trophies. Jay Kostecki, his second piece of silverware. Team UK have a driver. Thailand has a driver going to Portimao. Thank you, Mr. Robert Osorio. And once again, Stefan Gruber, the head of rotaxkarting, will present Pirapongpan Sutumno with his ticket to Portimao. Junior Rotax Thailand have their first driver. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the Junior Rotax podium. Congratulations, thank you, drivers.
Hey, Jay, well done. That's the most ballsy thing you've ever seen. That's honestly done. Well done. That takes balls. Good luck, kid. Good luck. Well done.
We will go in race order. Our next award, Rotax's Ultimate Class, DD2. On hand to present the trophies for this class in the RMC International Trophy Asia should be Mr. Olawat Chang Tankavichul, the Managing Director of Rotax Thailand, the Thai and Malaysian distributor. He's on my list, can't see him, so we will ask Mr. Philip Su once again to present the trophies for this. Chang is busy clearing up scrutineering. There he is. Oh, sorry, Philip. There we go. So, from Moment Media, our Rotax Thailand and Malaysia distributor, Chang Tankavichul, finishing in third position. He was last year's champion, representing Chinese Taipei, Shen Ya Hong. Well done. And now the battle of the champions. Finishing in second position, representing Finland, Axel Sanyala.
My teacher.
But your winner, the 2026 RMC International Trophy Asia DD2 champion, representing Estonia, Ragnar Virus. After missing out on a ticket in 2025, Ragnar will go back to try and win a second Grand Finals in 2026. Thank you to Chang Tankavichul, and now Mr. Robert Osorio to present the Macau International Kart Grand Prix trophies to our DD2 drivers. Very ornate trophies, the top of the trophies to the Macau Grand Prix, representing some of the Chinese architecture and heritage that you see in Macau SAR. Thank you, Mr. Osorio. And now we welcome Stefan Gruber on hand to present Ragnar Virus with his ticket to the 2026 Rotax Grand Finals in Portimao. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the podium in Rotax's Ultimate Class DD2. Thank you very much. Could I ask all to stay back and have one photo at the end? All ticket winners to stay back for one final photo at the end. We now move on to DD2 Masters. Once again, Chan Tankovichul from Moment Media, Rotax Thailand and Malaysia will present the trophies for the RMC International Trophy Asia. Finishing in third position, representing Chinese Taipei, Chen Yang Tsai. Jimmy Tsai for K1 Racing, finishing third position in DD2 Masters. Finishing in second position, representing Japan, Kazuma Kamura. But your winner, a new name to the Rotax Grand Finals, your DD2 champion at the RMC International Trophy Asia, representing Kyrgyzstan, Jan Vonzanok. I've already apologized to Jan. I managed to spell his first name wrong. All three letters of it. There is your RMC trophies now. Mr. Robert Osorio to present the Macau International Kart Grand Prix Awards to our three podium finishers. Yeah. And we'll have one photo with Mr. Robert Osorio before we welcome back once again Mr. Stefan Gruber, the head of rotaxkarting. Jan Vonzanok claims his first career ticket to the Rotax Grand Finals. Kyrgyzstan. Jan, it's Ian, Jan, it doesn't matter. He's going to the Grand Finals. He'll represent his country in DD2 Masters. Congratulations. Our Masters podium, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. Well done, drivers. Now we move on to our penultimate class, Senior Max Masters. No tickets to the Grand Finals available in this class, but again, we do appreciate the efforts of the drivers who did appear. Mr. Stefan Gruber, the head of Rotax Karting, will present the awards for the RMC event. And in third position, representing Chinese Taipei, Chun Yu Ego. Masters. Finishing in second position, also representing Chinese Taipei, it's Ye's teammate Ho Xin. But Senior Max Masters, but your winner, hang on a second, we'll just as we just sort out, make sure we got the right trophies for our drivers. Your winner he completed an undefeated weekend, a perfect score, representing Japan, Murai Kensuke. Thank you to Stefan Gruber, and also, once again, a big thank you to Mr. Robert Osorio to present the Macau International Kart Grand Prix Awards for the Masters category. Japan winning Chinese Taipei, finishing second and third. Have one photo, please, our official photographer. Thank you very much. Well done, drivers in Senior Max Masters. Congratulations, well done. And now, our final class. Rotax's original category, the one class that has been present at every single Grand Finals since its inception in the year 2000, Senior Rotax. It was our biggest category with some of the biggest names in this region and beyond. Mr. Armando Jesus, says Armando Jesus, will be on hand to present. He is the stewards chairman from the AAMC. Finishing in third position in his first ever Rotax race, representing Denmark, Tobias Norman. Armando Jesus presents Tobias with his third place trophy for the Rotax Max Challenge International Trophy Asia. Finishing in second position, representing Thailand, Toby Gale. Congratulations, but your winner, after dominating the final and representing China, Yu Delu. Armando Jesus, you spoke very, very proudly about the development and the raising of the standards of racing and karting, Rotax racing in particular, in this region. And you will spearhead the Chinese attack at the 2026 Rotax. Thank you to Armando Jesus. To present the top three with their Macau International Kart Grand Prix trophies, Mr. Robert Osorio, Norman, Toby Gale, and Quentin Liu, to give him his English name, Yu Delu. And after our one final photograph with Mr. Robert Osorio, we welcome, for the fifth and final time, for the fifth and final ticket this week, Stefan Gruber, the head of Rotax Karting. Yu Delu, he went to the Grand Finals in 2024. He goes back to the Grand Finals in 2026, where he will represent China. Ladies and gentlemen, your senior Rotax podium. On behalf of everyone at BRP Rotax, can I please extend, you could stand up there and behave yourself, Toby, dearie me. Can I extend my greatest thanks, our greatest thanks, to the Automobile Association of Macau. Your welcome, your hospitality has been outstanding. You are now, whether you like it or not, part of the global Rotax family. This has been a very special event in a very special country with some very special people. Thank you to the teams, to the drivers, to the families for making this event happen. This has been a Kart Camp production, a Moment Media promotion, the 2026 Rotax Max Challenge International Trophy Asia and Macau International Kart Grand Prix in Coloane, Macau. The road to Portimao is underway. Thank you to everyone. We'll see you very, very soon. Good night. Now, for you in the paddock, I would like to hand over the microphone to Mr. Stefan Gruber for one final announcement.
Okay, so thank you very much again also to you. You are our voice of Rotax. And I would also like to say thank you to everyone who contributed to this race. And I can announce another thing, meaning there will be also an Asian International Trophy here in Macau in 2027. We could find an agreement with the nice people on site, and I'm very happy that we are coming back. See you soon in Portimao or next year here in Macau. Thank you.
Perfect, brilliant.
Thank you.
Excellent. Thank you. Well done, well done.
Thank you very much.
Thank you,
thank you.
thank you, Harry. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
好，各位，非常激动人心的颁奖典礼正式的结束。我们本周末的2020澳门格兰披治小型赛车大赛和 Rotax 国际杯亚洲赛的这个比赛周末呢，就全部要跟各位说再见了。感谢大家从周五开始跟着 Rotax 的比赛，然后在 Karting 的所有的频道跟我们一起看这个周末的所有的比赛。那么周五是所有的排位赛，昨天是所有的预赛，今天早上的超级预赛，再来到今天下午最终的决赛。那么到这里，我们的直播也要马上跟各位说再见了。感谢这个周末跟我们一起在 Karting 频道，还有 rotax Asia 的频道，跟我以及 Henry 一起看本周末的比赛。那么祝各位早安、午安、晚安，大家拜拜，下场比赛再见。然后把